What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Monday, July 7th, 2025. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. I put in the title, Naturalist Bonuses Return to Red Dead Online. That's not necessarily news. That happened last Tuesday. So this is like the 7th day, I guess, of Naturalist Bonuses. But we got so caught up in the new content that we never really stopped to discuss like Naturalist bonuses and stuff like that. I did try Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, right? Because Friday was the 4th of July, so we didn't stream, which I don't normally stream on Fridays anyway. But on Thursday, I did try to do some Harriet missions. We went in, the sighting missions. We went in and did one for the Ruddy Moose, and got about 5 minutes into it, and the game froze on me. So hopefully a better day today. I'm going to start with this Moonshine delivery, and then we'll take a look at some dailies and stuff like that. We'll do some general dailies. I've already done most of the role challenges today. I think I'm approaching a 9 for 9 already. So yeah, we'll get into that kind of stuff, and then maybe we'll try to do some more Harriet sighting missions. I do have about 5 hours today. It's about 10 o'clock here, 10 a.m. on the East Coast United States. I can go till about 3 today, maybe a little after. So try to get that 5 hours in. But we'll see, man. The technology's got to hold up, right? Like, I've had this issue before with games freezing, or the YouTube live stream for whatever reason gets disconnected. So we're going to do our best to do at least 5 hours today. If you happen to be watching this on the replay and you're new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button, turn those notifications on, and set them to all. Let's go ahead and get started with a Berry Cobbler Moonshine delivery while we're waiting for people to gather.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course.
There's no delivery-related dailies today. It's just dance,
and most
and
they will pay for it too.
4 Moonshine served to other players at the bar, and then 2 Moonshine story missions. I don't typically do those. But I have all the collector dailies already done, 2 of the 3 Moonshiners, and the Naturalist ones aren't terrible today. In fact, I probably already have the don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. I've been away. I've been AFK for a minute. So let's see. Yeah, there's the don't kill animals. So let's go ahead and deliver this Moonshine to Blackwater Camp. At some point today, we'll do our valuables run. For those of you who are new to the channel, I am a rank 1000. I have 1345 gold. That's after reaching 3400 and spending all of it down on stuff I don't really ever tend to wear or use. And then I just hit 2.87 million. 2.87 million. Eventually gonna get to 3. We'll see how long that takes though. Might take me some time to do that. But yeah, rank 1000, a lot of what I do these days is just to get me in the game and ride around the map that I enjoy so much. So you'll hear me talk about valuables run. That is, we've identified with help from the community. I was able to identify 13 different valuables locations. Some of them have more than one. Ultimately, we end up getting between 25 and 30 valuables like every day to sell to the fence. So a lot of my focus is like awards based. I'm focusing on multiple awards at the moment that are resettable. Several Naturalist awards, several Trader awards. Well, not several Trader awards. I don't know what I have left at this point for Traders resupply, but Sharpshooter awards, general awards, including like treasure maps and stuff like that. So it's still a grind. Even though I hit rank 1000, it is still very much a grind. Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. I'm not a big fan of the new Telegram missions. Yeah, I'll say this. I wasn't initially a big fan of Telegram missions. I was watching Cat play them last night during his stream, and I did actually think to myself that I should probably go in and give all of the Telegrams a once-over. You know, I've done them all here or there, either between this character and the other character. I think I've done all of them at this point, but I haven't done them on like the hardest difficulty, Ruthless, or anything like that. So I should maybe give them a second chance, I think is what I'm getting at. So initial reaction, I only liked the robot one down at Braithwaite. I really did not like the Plague one in Armadillo. I thought that was a major missed opportunity on that one. But they're kind of clunky, right? There was like no real explanation. I'm looking for this beggar. I could definitely use. There he is over here.
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
This beggar is a huge help to me. This counts as helping someone in need, which is another one of those awards I was just talking about. So yeah, I don't know that they're. I wouldn't say they're bad. I don't know. I felt like when I initially was playing them that they were bad. But like I said, I'm finding more and more people are playing them. Yeah, Idris, I think I said hi, if not welcome. Yeah, Orchid, you're not wrong. You know, it's new content, right? So either way, I'm excited just to have new content in the game. I wish it were different content.
Shit.
You know, these Telegram missions, I don't know what it is about these Telegram missions, why Rockstar loves them so much, but it seems like that's all we get nowadays. So that's kind of frustrating to me, but that's my personal take. You know, like I tell everybody, that's just one person's opinion, right? Like, you got to go in and try them yourself. Now, if you're someone who uninstalled the game because there wasn't any new content for so long, I don't think it's worth it to reinstall the game. Like, I would wait for something else to come along and then do the Telegram missions once something else is available. Like, I could not, in my right mind, tell someone to reinstall the game just for those. But if you have the game installed still, you haven't tried it out yet, you know, it's worth a login, I think. It's at least worth logging in and checking it out.
Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes?
Alright, that Moonshine's cooking.
Huh?
Let me get out of the Moonshine shack. We'll check the dailies. I already looked at them, but we'll go over them. Normally I do this at the very start of the stream, but I already did my little North Tumbleweed tour where we take out the Moonshine, or the Revenue Agent roadblock and all that other stuff. So anyway, here's your dailies for today. On a general one camp theme updated. I got a kick out of that one. I just updated mine last night before I logged out. So now I got to go back and update it again. 15,840 distance travel. That one's pretty easy. Just travel. You know, by foot, by wagon, by horse, by boat. Just travel, and you'll get credit for that one. It's a very, very easy one to do. 1,000 distance traveled in boat with a posse member. I may go see if I can get a boat down at Rhodes and maybe bring Blondie over. I'll show where that is in just a minute after I go through all these. 1 finish a race in the race series. 3 non-player enemies killed with a maximum gun. 5 perch caught, and 3 player kills with a repeater in showdown. So if you're going for 7 for 7 today, then you can do these. I necessarily wouldn't mess around with the perch too much. I'll show you where you can get them. But there's no like dedicated perch spots, so you may be fishing for 20 minutes catching everything but perch. But I can show you where my perch spot is. We can try to do it, but again, if you're not already going for 7 for 7 and you're not interested in 3 player kills, like staying out of PvP kind of stuff, then don't bother with the perch either. And I also wouldn't bother with the maximum gun, but there's a ton of hideouts that have them, right? So let's talk about the perch first, since I kind of said I would. This spot up here, it's called Hami's Bethel. A lot of people will refer to it as the UFO house because in story mode you can come here, and if you follow the correct parameters you can see a UFO. But this little pond right here, it's just north of Emerald Ranch, right? The Emerald Station, Emerald Ranch, fast travel post. It's not that far. So just come here and fish. Use the special spinner lure if you have it. You catch a bunch of small fish in here. There's bluegill, there's pickerel. You might catch both kinds of pickerel. I think there might even be some rock bass in here too. So it's a good spot for small fish. But that's where I would recommend you go for perch today. I think it's the easiest one. Maybe there is more coming. Yes, a lot of people are saying maybe there's more coming with those Telegram missions, right? Volume 1 was an indicator to a lot of people that will be, there'll be a Volume 2 maybe, and maybe that'll be around Halloween. Maybe they were just kind of testing it out right now, and the other ones will come around Halloween. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But the Volume 1 was an interesting title choice for his book, right? Because that means there's a Volume 2 coming in most people's minds. I don't know. But anyway, this is where I get my perch from. Then as far as like hideouts that have maximum guns, let me just go through them in my head here. I know there's one in Cumberland Forest. at 6 Point Cabin. You can get maximum gun from there. There's also one. What other hideouts have maximum guns? Gap Tooth. Gap Tooth is a good one. That hideout has maximum gun. 2 maximum guns, actually. A lot of these have 2. Fort Mercer hideout has a maximum gun. Twin Rocks hideout has a maximum gun. The Henniganstead one doesn't. Quaker's Cove can be a hideout, but it's not a maximum gun one. Coulter. I know off the top of my head, Coulter. Hanging Dog, if it's a hideout. Furwood Rise, right? You usually get the Furwood Rise one over here. So there's a ton of hideouts. What I actually suggest you do is, before you can memorize them, go to, so there's 2 Ropke maps you'll hear us talk about. Ropke maps, Gene Ropke. There's one that's collector map only. The other one has everything else. So it has like your dailies, stuff like that. There's a map, an interactive map that will show you all of the different hideouts. Now, if you go to the Ropey map and then you go to a hideout, there's no guarantee it's going to have a maximum gun, but all the ones I just listed off, right? So 6 Point Cabin, Coulter, Hanging Dog, Gap Tooth, Twin Rocks, Mercer. I mean, one of those has to have a maximum gun for you to use today. If you can get one of those hideouts that I just listed to spawn, you can get the maximum gun kills today. So not too challenging, I don't think, for daily challenges today. Camp theme, you do that right at camp. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. And then this distance travel in a boat with the posse members. So the best spot, I think, to get a canoe or a boat to spawn in, pretty much anywhere along Flatiron Lake, like this part of Flatiron Lake, you'll see them. But this spot here, this is actually the chapter 3 camp from story mode, Clemens Point or Clemens Cove. You'll get one right over here if you get there right time of day. I might actually try that right now. Let's see if we can pull that off, right? So can I get a wilderness camp? Yes. Robots Telegram got maximum guns. That's true also, yep. If you can get on the War Wagon, that was like one of my favorite things. Unfortunately, I was playing solo, so I didn't have anybody to drive it, and the NPC who should be driving it was already dead by the time I got there. So for this daily today with the boat, go to roads. Maybe next week, after I've had my fill of Naturalist, I'll take a look at those Telegram missions again. I make no promises. Like I said, I wasn't exactly motivated to go in and try those. But then I was watching Cat play last night, and I was like, you know what? These aren't so bad. He was doing the one in Tall Trees, which I thought was maybe like the second best of the group. So I like the robot one. I'd say that's my #1 favorite. And then from there, it's probably the wilderness one. I did not care for the swamp one, only because the gators were off radar. You know, off radar stealth gators. The gators. I was joking with him last night. I said the gators in that mission have better stealth than our characters do. The Tall Trees one could have been fun, but the stealth in this game sucks too much. You know, that to me would be like a perfect stealthy mission, but the stealth in this game is just so bad. It's a lot of machete guys and tomahawk throwers and a lot of one-tap kills, which, you know, I get it. It's supposed to be more difficult than the regular missions, but we need to find a happy medium between one-shot kills and enemies who shoot like stormtroopers. There has to be a happy medium somewhere there. So anyway, I came down right here, and look, I find a boat right away. Clemens Point. Clemens Cove, right? Gotta kill the guy, unfortunately. Right, so I again am right here on the map, just outside of Rhodes. Now I need my posse member to come down here, so this is gonna be tricky for me. This might be tricky for you too. You might not, if you're a solo player, this one's gonna be tough. I'm a solo player, but I got 2 characters in the same lobby, so that always helps. So let's hang out for a second. Everyone relax. Let me get Blondie over here, right? So Blondie's in her Moonshine shack. I gotta have her join the posse and then come down. Kevin, hello, how's it going? I'm doing good today, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. I should have just had her join him before and come down here, because now it's like a whole thing. But yeah, so again, if you come down this way, this is where you want the boat. I got the freaking the fox down here now too. So she's in the posse. I'll have her fast travel the roads. Yeah, thanks. I heard him squeaking. Me. I'm not gonna worry too much about that though. At the moment, trying to get this daily done. This 2, basically 1,000 distance with a posse member in a boat. We'll see. If my horse stays here, the fox might also stay here. So go down and come back, and then maybe we'll get the daily, and then we'll come back and get the sample. But I'm not too bothered by the sample. I'm gonna be doing a ton of Harriet sighting missions today, so we'll get those. We will get those legendaries. She's on PS4. It's taking her forever to fast travel. I feel like the game has been slower lately. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. I mean, PS4 was always slow, and you can really notice it once you get a PS5. But lately, I think it takes forever for her to fast travel. It's also been like really clunky. I noticed. I want to say it was like Friday, maybe Saturday, some point over this weekend when I was playing. I was like, man, things are moving slow. Like, the revenue agent roadblock north of Tumbleweed seems to be bugged, where like the enemies don't start shooting back right away. So, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's allowing me to get easier sniper rifle headshot kills. but still. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. It's been a little clunkier than usual, which is like a weird thing. I got the snowbuck earlier. I was out. I guess she was doing a moonshine delivery. She got it. I had him come over and make sure he got a sample. Then she killed it. So this is actually my second legendary animal I'm seeing in this lobby. Actually, third. I forgot. I got the milk coyote earlier too. Oh, she's gonna activate it. I wonder if I should just hop out, have her get it, and then have him hop out and just grab the sample. I said I wasn't bothered by it, but the boat's not going anywhere. I'll have her manage the boat. You can hear her shooting it. Oh, she's going to chase it closer to him. She can take it, put it on her horse. Alright. Let me have her grab the sample. I don't want to lose this boat, man. Try to get it as close to shore as possible. And then fingers crossed that this thing stays here. We're not going too far from it. Monet, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. So yeah, we're up to, I don't know, 90 now? Yay, my boat stayed. $95 legendary animals. So that'll be reset again here soon. Alright, let me have her kill this thing. It's the second legendary animal she's killed today. Sedated legendary animal. She killed the boy, snowbug too. Alright, let's get her in this boat so that these feet, meters, I don't even know what it is in this game. Get these to count. Alright, let's go. Back it up a little bit. There we go, 1 of 1,000. So fairly easy to do, especially in a private lobby. I don't think I've ever had trouble getting a boat down here. Look, there's another one right there even. So like, I think this is the best spot. When I first started playing, there was a spot over by Bard's Crossing where you can pick up a canoe. And then that changed. It just like one day it disappeared. It's actually an award, distance traveled by canoe, but it is impossible, trust me. I've gone around this entire lake several times. I have like 20 miles to show for it, I think. Don't bother stressing over this travel by boat, boat or canoe. I think it might just be canoe too. It's not like you can get one of those steam powered boats and take advantage of the award that way. There's no real like strategy other than just grind it out. But I don't even think I'll get this one even one time. Never mind maxing it out. I don't even think we'll reset this one once at all. Alright, there you go. There's your 1,000 distance traveled in a boat with a posse member. We'll just let Blondie stay with us for a little while here. See what else we can do with her in tow. Alright, daily challenges. He's got to change his camp theme. Maxim gun. Perch caught. You know what? Maybe I will send her away. Probably doesn't make sense to have her hang out. But let's go. I'm going to go up to Emerald, do a perch. Later when we do the valuables run, we'll probably run into a Maxim gun, so I'm not going to stress over that one too much. I'm not going to ride around the whole map trying to find a hideout to use when I know for a fact that we're going to probably run into one at some point. Just kind of randomly while we're out and about. So let's go get the perch. I could have just fished right there, but there's not too many perch down this way. It's all like bass and bass. So I'll have her go back to Moonshine Shack. Give me 1 sec. Again, PS slow, so. Kinger, how's it going? Welcome, appreciate the like. Thank you very much. So yeah, we'll do some fishing in just a little bit here. We'll do some other stuff today. This is kind of like, I don't want to say it's boring. It's just not exciting, right? Is it possible to be not exciting but also not be boring? I don't know. Have her restart her own posse. We'll get into some exciting stuff maybe a little later in the stream. But for now, it's all about showing people where they can do their general dailies, trying to help people out, new players, you know, make sure they get their dailies done. RFT, how's it going? Have him over your channel. Missed the live where he got gifted, but thank you whoever did. Yeah, I forget who it was. It's probably either Key, who's here. Welcome, Key. Howdy. Or Sasquatch Man, maybe. I'm trying to think. Those are the two who usually do the most gifted memberships. So it's probably one of them too. But either way, yeah, welcome. So you have access to custom emotes and behind the scenes footage. Went to Disney in December. I did like a 2.5 hour about our trip to Disney on all kinds of different rides and stuff like that. It was like the first kids, not the first time the kids have been, but the first time the kids have been where they were old enough to kind of appreciate it, right? The first time we took them, they were like 2.5 years old because kids under 3 are free. And they had fun, but I just don't think they appreciated it as much as our most recent time there. In fact, I know my one daughter didn't. She appreciated it much more this time. Petty, how's it going? Welcome. It was you, Key. Nice. Very nice. Yes, thank you, Key. Key's been a long time channel member, 2 years now. Long time subscriber, 4 years probably, 4+ at this point. been around a long time. Great member of the community, very helpful for daily challenges and things like that. So here's the pond I was talking about earlier. If you were here, right? Hami's Bethel is the official name of this. A lot of people just call it the UFO house because, like I said, in story mode, there's a UFO kind of random event UFO thing. If you follow certain parameters, you can see a UFO through like the broken roof of that shack right there. But anyway, yeah, Hami's Bethel, and I'm gonna use a special spinner for any type. It says excellent for catching all larger fish. It catches everything, really. And there are perch in here. Let's see if I can kind of find just the perch. Looks like maybe there's a couple there. They're really tiny little fish. We'll see how we do. I'm gonna try this for a little bit. I'm on PlayStation. I'm on PS5. You got your perch real quick right here? Yeah, we're gonna see. We'll see how we do. I think sometimes like time of day matters. I don't think the perch hit too much at night. See rock bass here. I'm gonna hold on to everything. These are all good for like crafting and stuff like that. We're gonna try to get our perch. I know they're in here. I think they're better in the daytime, and there's a million other fish in here too. There's some smaller guys over there. That looks like maybe them. Did you use a special spinner, Key, when you got yours? You watch my streams that you're mainly a lurker? Love it. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out to all the lurkers. I don't mind lurks at all. I used to lurk for a long time too. Yeah, see, we're catching everything but perch right now. It's fine. We'll keep this stuff. Eventually, we're going to need some flaky fish meat. So, I used a special spinner because you don't have to change bait every time. And the bait's kind of a silly thing in this game anyway. That tells you what kind of fish like what kind of bait, but then they don't listen. The fish kind of have a mind of their own. I don't even see. There's one way over there. Let's try way over there and see what happens. Yeah, special spinner for perch. Roleplay server that you're in, do you think I'd love it's on PC? Yeah, I at some point I'll get the PC version of the game. I keep saying that, but I never do. I don't actually play a ton. I use my PC mostly for editing. I don't play a ton of games on PC. I know all the games look better on there, but I just never really got around to it. So. I'm not gonna sit here and do this for very long. I know the perch are in here. I kind of would like to catch one just to show people, but there's one right there. Seems like everything else is biting today except for the perch. So Will, how's it going? Stopping by, leave a like, say hi, appreciate it. Appreciate the well wishes for a good stream. Hope you have a good day at work. $15 right now. That's a steal. I mean, it would be a huge graphical upgrade. Oh, I got one. There you go. There's one perch. I'm gonna throw it back, see if we can keep catching the same one. It's not usually how that works, but let's see. Where does he go? Follow it, follow it, follow it. He shot straight out and went across the pond, kind of like by those cattails over there. Yeah, I should definitely check out the PC version. Sir Will's been here for 2 years too. Hell yeah, 24 months. Grade school math tells me that's 2 years. I appreciate it, man. Will's another one who's been around for a very long time. Actually came into the stream first time New Year's Eve. Came over from Damn It Woman's channel, and I consider Will to be a good friend of the channel. Always helping out. He's always sharing the videos and coming in. He only has time to say hi and leave a like. He checks in most days, if not every day. But subscriber for a long time, member for obviously 2 years. It's awesome. Appreciate it. Him and his wife. His wife Ashley's a 2-year member as well. Key's gifting out memberships this morning. There's 5. Got Loving Native English, Clint Vincent, John M., who I didn't even think was around anymore. He must still be subscribed. I haven't seen him in forever. SSG Crimson, nice. Crimson comes around all the time, and then Yeehaw, nice, very nice batch of people there. Key, thank you so much. I do appreciate your continued support of the channel. Many ways supporting the channel. I love it. It's the only reason you got it. Laugh out loud. If you're ever gonna do a PC, let me know. Yeah. I'll let you know for sure. Like I said, it's one of those things where I say I'm gonna do it. It might not happen for like 3 more years, but I'm gonna try. And I always thought the role play thing would be interesting because I do. There's lots of times where I'm like riding around. People who've been subscribers for a long time can attest to this. I talk to the NPCs as if they're real people, right? They say something to me, I'll respond back. So I kind of already do that a little bit. I don't know about having like an accent and keeping the whole thing going for an entire stream. We should do that one day just for like fun. Key is showing off the emotes, right? The emotes, custom emotes. The capital E, don't mind that one. Capital E. Unreal, GG, nice, howdy, all those. I gotta get some new ones. I keep talking about getting. That's the other thing, Petty. I keep talking about getting new ones, and I never really do. You didn't think you were gonna like it, but you do. Yeah, I'm sure I would like it. Like I said, I like kind of razzing the NPCs, and occasionally I'll do like an accent or whatever. Maybe do like a line or two, but I don't know. It'd be fun to kind of like develop a character. I always thought Sasquatch Man would be great at that kind of stuff, and I'm surprised he doesn't stream that kind of stuff more often. I feel like that's right in his wheelhouse. You don't have to do an accent. Most people in there do. Yeah, I would feel obligated to. I know I don't have to, but I would definitely feel obligated to. These perch are just MIA today. What, I got 2 so far? But yeah, so custom emotes. Occasionally, I haven't done one in forever, but occasionally I'll do a video and give early access to the members. But mostly it's like member update videos and custom emotes, which I need to get upgraded anyway. Those perch right there, they don't look small enough. I don't think those are... That one is. No, maybe not. No, see, those are pickerel. Those over there look like rock bass. It's such a small little fish. There's one in the middle, I think, anyway. Come on, little perchy. You get them at night? See, I thought they bite more during the day. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I got them mixed up. There was one right there. I casted the line right where he was, and he's not biting. So there's something biting. Oh, that might be one. It looks blue. It's either that or a bluegill. This is as close as you're gonna get to a guaranteed perch spot, though. There's no like bluegill spot, or if it were bluegill, I got a perfect bluegill spot. If it were steelhead trout, I got a perfect steelhead trout spot. Like kind of identified over the years with the help of people in the community too. Spots where all these fish are, but the perch and the pickerel are 2 that haven't quite figured out yet. I don't think anybody has, quite honestly, because usually word gets around quickly. But this is, I think, the closest you're going to get to like a perch pond. And the problem is there's so many of these other fish in here. Appreciate the 12 likes. Shout out to everyone who left a like so far. If you forgot on your way in, that's fine. It happens. I do it too. But you can always go back and hit it now. Don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the video. It helps out the channel too. I noticed a lot of new subscribers. I think the new content last week helped. Even though I didn't really necessarily care for it too much. I think just having it. I had a lot of views that day. A lot of new subs that day, so. Kratos, how's it going? Welcome. So those gifted memberships, those are like a temporary thing. They last for 30 days. So 30 days from now, if you decide that you like the membership, you can sign up on your own, or maybe someone will gift you another one. Key and Sasquatch Man do seem to gift them often, so I just need one more, I think. Where is this little bastard? Looks like those are them over there. I can't tell if it's just because I'm so far away or not. My dude's got a baby arm too. He doesn't exactly cast it. That one actually landed pretty well. Come on, please be a perch so I can be done with this. It's the last day for point 2. I actually got another, I think that's 5. Another weekly streak completed today. Yeah, there's 5. We'll hold on to that one. That's the trophy fish. Number 5 always stays with me. Break down my rod, fishing rod. So yeah, so 12 more weeks. 12 more weeklies. That's 3 months. It's 3 months from today, early October. I'm probably going to miss some time. We have vacation later this summer. But I should be able to get that sometime in October. We talked about this, 95 legendary animals sampled. My melee kills and executions are getting up there. 658 valuables sold to a fence. We'll do that in a little bit here, maybe like a half an hour or so from now. We'll go around and find those valuables. Oh, and then wetland habitats. Actually, Chris, I wanted to ask you, what's a good spot for cottonmouths? Because I found a good... Braytech gave me a great spot for those Midland water snakes, which is also a good spot for small alligators. But I'm stuck on cottonmouth. It says Roanoke Ridge in Lemoyne, but I didn't know if there was like a really good spawn point that you're aware of. Braithwaite for cottonmouths? Part of Braithwaite, because it's a water fish. Or a water fish, I'll be right. It's a water snake. You talking about off the, like this part of Braithwaite? Here? Or like south? I don't think I've ever seen water snakes. I had thought this spot by the Strange Man's Shack was a good one, but I haven't been seeing them there. Alright, Will, thanks again, man. Don't work too hard. Have a good day. Everyone, I feel bad for everybody who's working today. It's first day back from a 3-day weekend. 4th of July weekend is never easy to go back to work. So yeah, I'm curious about what's a good spot for cottonmouths. But anyway, we got our fishing daily done today. What else do we need to do? Camp theme, I can do that at camp. Let's go to camp. What are the trader dailies today? Resupply missions. Okay, I need to resupply. Let's go to camp. Actually, how close am I to camp? It's on the other side of the map. No, I don't like that spot, actually. That's a risky resupply spot. I'm curious to see which one we're going to get. Copperhead Landing, Strange Man Cabin, and Crab Island. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I might have to go out there soon. Anyway. I think my green iguana, it's not getting low per se, but while we're out there, might as well go get some green iguana, right? Yeah, see, look at that, highlighted on it right on there. So I might head out there today. We'll try that. Let me go to camp first. I should tell everyone, fair warning now, it's gonna be a big naturalist day today. I'm gonna try to go and do some Harriet missions. I already did a bunch of dailies earlier, so my role challenges are mostly buttoned up. But I want to go to camp. We'll change our camp theme while we're there, and I'll start a resupply. So we'll get a daily and a half done just from camp. SSG, how's it going? Welcome. You just received a free membership, courtesy of Key. Thanks again, Key, for that. Tempted to do that Moonshine bootleg mission. Let's do this first, though. Like I said, I just did this last night before I logged out. I wanted to get rid of the hobo theme.
Just let me know what you need.
We'll go back to standard just for the daily. And then we'll set it up for traveling opulence again. Might as well at least look like I got a lot of money.
Anything else, just say the word.
Can't buy the mayor's house in Saint Denis quite yet, so What's up, dude? I miss my guy. It's been almost 2 years. Or no, a year rather. Coming up on a year. Later this month since he passed. He lives on in digital form. My Roscoe. Alright, let's do this resupply.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna send you on another supply errand. Of course I am. Not that you'd ever admit it, but I think you rather enjoy it. Between your legwork and my craft work, we're the perfect team. Anyway, you know the stuff I need. I'll leave it with you.
Go to the train. This is gonna be Flatneck? Right, the train at Flatneck? Or is this the one over at Heartland Oil Fields? It's hard to tell. Looks like it might be the oil fields. There's no real time limit on this, right? We just gotta get it done. Gotta do 2 of them today. I should clean my guns first. I know they're all dirty. Dirty birds. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. We had a little bit of a rough patch last week. Tuesday, I was a little frustrated with the new Telegram missions. Didn't care for them too much. And then Thursday, I was hoping to dive into some Harriet missions, and game froze on me. So, rough week. Should be a good week here. Hopefully, if technology holds up, we'll get 3 days of streaming. Today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Maybe. I know I can't stream Wednesday, and I know I can't stream Friday. So hopefully Monday, today, Tuesday, and Thursday we'll have some good streams. And then also I got some MLB videos coming this week. We are winding down the MLB videos. I've started editing my Days Gone stuff. I've got 4 Days Gone videos edited, ready to go. Start working on number 5, maybe a little later today. Tonight, maybe.
You are one dead hombre. Take this. Hey, move up.
Okay. Ah, come on. I'll be happy once I have the supplies. I'm supposed to be doing melee kills or sniper rifle kills, but I don't know, I guess I got distracted. I mean, these guys aren't going to come after me. I will go to them. Might actually, depending on how many things we run into today, like random events with enemies, might actually get melee kills and executions reset. Melee kills is running a little ahead, based on what I just saw. It's 904.
This is.
Did he just fall? He was in the middle of talking and then he went, ugh. I think he fell. Did he die? No way. I should have just meleeed him. I don't know why I didn't. Like I said, there's no 5-minute resupply today, so let's take our time and get it done. We'll loot everybody. Train's not going anywhere, no driver, so that's good. Like I didn't have anything? What's up with these guys that don't have anything lately? The poorest of the poor. It's like, at least give him my 11 cents, Rockstar, come on. There's a card or something over here, too. Lost jewelry is the daily today, but grab this card, it's free. Actually, I wonder if there's one here. Sometimes there's a jewelry here. Oh, it is here. Which way again? Doing all kinds of stuff. Getting all kinds of stuff done. I turned in several farmland animal samples over the weekend. Sets, right? I was fortunate enough to get, like, I think 3 Hereford bulls yesterday, so that's pretty good. Some mountain grasslands. Unfortunately, I need gray wolves now, so I have to wait till nighttime to get those. Forest River. I think I'm waiting on a bull moose. Maybe I did get a bull moose. But yeah, the cottonmouth was hanging me up on the wetlands, so we'll go check on that in a little bit. Maybe after I finish this resupply, we'll go see if we can find cottonmouth at one of those 3 locations. Hoping to do 5 hours today. I know I said that at the top of the stream. We'll see if the technology holds up. No game freezes, no YouTube or PlayStation disconnects, and we can go for 5 hours. And then tomorrow, possibly even longer than that. Might be able to do like 7 hours tomorrow. We'll see though. Don't forget to hunt your legendary buck for your steel spectacles from Outlaw Pass number 1. I was fortunate enough to get mine without actually even hunting or sedating or sampling any buck. It just kind of came. Second day when I logged in, both characters got it, which is nice. And then the Rebellion ponchos, all kinds of cool little outfit stuff that's available this month. Alright, not bad. We still would have got it done in 5 minutes. It took my time with that one. Plenty of time. And drop. You got them too? Yeah, it's kind of nice just to log in and get them. I think at this point Rockstar has flagged my account as like, just give this dude his wardrobe stuff so he doesn't email us a million times. At least I think. We can't say for sure, but yeah, it's I've opened a number of tickets in the past, and now it seems like I can just get all that stuff automatically without even doing the thing that I'm supposed to do. I need to clean these guns before we do anything. This one sounded so bad. I'm surprised it wasn't worse. It was only under 50%. I thought that was all the way down, the way it was sounding. Shotgun, I haven't cleaned it forever. I should do a wielding, which I haven't done in forever.
Well, you've certainly held up your
I had
side of the
switched
bargain with the
to
supplies.
like
Good work.
bare bones, right? No boots, no shirt, rope holster, right? So single wield. And I was using the shear. I'm still gonna use the shears. All right, let's go out to Crab Island. It's getting to be nighttime. 3 o'clock's not bad. Should be all right. Kind of were over there already today. That's where we got our boat. Near where we got our boat. So we'll go to roads. 3 days in a row now after each ambush got all ammo back when we finished. Nice. Just from looting, you mean? That's pretty cool. I gotta sedate and revive too, also. So let's do that over here. Make sure we revive a couple of these desert iguana or green iguanas. Let me switch back over to sedative rounds. Hopefully the horse can make the swim, no problem. This is Harriet. This horse is Harriet. It's the rank 20 Naturalist Gypsy Cob. It's, you know, maybe not the strongest horse, but usually the stamina drains right away. I don't even know why I'm bothering with that. Another 25 minutes or so, we'll get started with our valuables run. I did mine around 11, 10 after 11 yesterday, so waiting the full 24 hours. A little bit of a late start today. Otherwise, I would have gone for 6 hours, but that's alright. Try to go, whenever I stream, I try to go for like a minimum of 5. I think we average 5 at this point. That one from Thursday is not going to help us. It was only 2.5 hours. Alright, so we're looking for cottonmouths, but we're also going to grab some green iguana. See what else is over there. There's another boat. I'm telling you guys, this is where to get your boat from. I wonder though, are these cottonmouths going to be close enough to land? We might have to do the freaking bounties over here. That's what I was worried about being too late. This bounty's still here, huh? Damn. I'll try to avoid it. If not, I might just let the timer run out. Or I might just kill them and loot them. We'll see how it goes. They're like right where the green iguana are going to be. Muskrat, I don't need that. Crab, great spot for crab. Actually, really the only spot for crab. Some ducks. Lots of ducks. Seagulls. Good spot for seagulls. I'm about to go back around. I'm trying to go far enough away at the bounty. That random free roam bounty is a killer. I do not want to be doing that right now. It's like the last thing I want to do. I never want to do it. I definitely don't want to be doing it right now. Some rabbits down here. Tons of muskrat. I've not seen a single snake or green iguana. The two things we came out here for. It's almost like I told the game exactly what I wanted, and the game was like, no. None for you. Oh, there's something. What's that? Cottonmouth? It's a midland. I'll take it if I can get it to shore. Biggest problem with these water snakes is they're so freaking far away from land. We gotta do strategy though. We're gonna try. Stay there now. You can chase them to shore with your horse. It's not letting me take it. Why? Come on. He's close enough to the shore. Right? It just sucks so much, man. Like that one, he should have been close enough to land. But it says he's underwater, and I can't get to him. Try to push him closer. Did it drown already? Yeah, this one is jacked, dude. I don't feel like I'm too deep. Yeah, this one must have drowned. This is the worst. I even chased it into land. His Moonshine's done already? Yeah, I guess it's been an hour. Damn, I've been streaming for an hour already. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Bonnie's Posse just so we don't get any rescue the buyers. I hate these water snakes, dude. I don't know how Kratos ever did this. You have the patience of a saint, dude. I can't be bothered. Like, it's right there. Yes! Hold on. Yes! Put it on the board. I really just need a cottonmouth, though. I think I actually have like 4 or 5 of these now. That spot, so for the Midlands, I usually go, and again, shout out to Braytech for this, this little bridge coming out of the marsh. I find them on this side sometimes, if not, they're on this side. I feel like that should be a good spot for cottonmouths too, but it's apparently not. I don't know. So we found 1 Midland. Let's see if we can find some more water snakes. Maybe we'll get a cottonmouth. Those are ducks. My guns are dirty again, right? I just cleaned them. I cleaned them and then I immediately went in the water. Oh man, these stupid water snakes. Please be a cottonmouth. Another Midland. Let's see if we can chase them to shore again. Dude, it's crazy how 1 shot takes it out. This is gonna be too deep. The horses have trouble swimming, never mind me. This one's kind of close to the shore too. Dude, the agony that is white lamb samples. I almost wonder if I have to go away from it again a little bit. Get on the horse or something. Is it bugged? He's still too deep. Damn. Literally the worst, dude. What's crazy is it's not, though. It's not too deep. It's got something to do with... Let me try something. If I get on the horse and back off, and this works again, I'm gonna laugh. Now he's like way further out, though. I thought maybe I had a strategy. Be nice if you could just lasso him. Seen them west of Braithwaite coastline. Interesting. My cult members to help you. No grief and assholes? Yeah, there won't be. Not here, there won't be. I don't know, I might have to give up on this one. This one's a little too far in the water. And I don't really need Midland at this point anyway. I'm like, spin my wheels over a snake that I don't necessarily need at the moment and that I know I can get from that other spot. Yeah, see, I got 3 of those.
Yeah.
Alright, what else? We still need green iguana. Skunk. Do I need a skunk? No. I only need a bull moose for Forest River. Aim my weapon and try to push it. Yeah, I kind of already gave up. I'll try it again in a minute. I'm off of that for now. Really looking for cottonmouths anyway, right? Those were just Midlands. And really, the green iguana was kind of a focus too. So let's head back up here where they are. More muskrats. There's more muskrats out here than anything else. Usually in the northern part of the island. Yeah, there's one. And then there's another one. These I'll revive for the daily. Also, yeah, welcome Dre, welcome Welsh boy. Appreciate you stopping in. We're just going around kind of, I guess, just trying to revive. Do some naturalist sampling while we're at it. Can only take 2 more of these after this one. I gotta make sure my crypts stays filled as well. Let's see if we can find a couple more. And also try to find cottonmouth out here. Freaking water snakes, man. Plenty of snakes by the Tekka spot too. Yeah, there's lots of gators there too. I like snake spots where there's no gators, especially the water snakes, because you gotta go into the water to get them out of the water. But it's good to know. Just kind of keeping an eye out for snakes just off the shore here. While we find some green iguana. Did I sample this one already? No, it's got 3 stars. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. No, don't you go in the water. Now I got freaking iguana going in the water too. Dude, it immediately went like 4 feet out in the water. Stop that. Alright, well that one's gonna be a lost cause too. So aim the gun, right? But I have to be close enough to... Because eventually he's gonna be too deep and start swimming. Yeah, see. These aren't so bad because you can actually push them around a little bit. I just gotta push it the right direction. Why are you pushing it back out into the water, you dumbass? Alright, come on dude, you can touch. There you go. There we go. Mr. Chad, how's it going? Where's the strange missions? Talking about the telegrams? I don't know, you're talking about the strange missions. That should be the last green iguana I can take. You talking about where you find them? A couple different spots you can do, right? Open up your player menu. Telegrams. I can't do it because I'm not posse leader. You gotta grab the letter from your lockbox first, though. Either from your lockbox or the post office. Let me see, there's usually one kind of over this way. I hear something hissing at me. Is it the iguana? It's not gonna be on the shore anyway. Be in the water somewhere. Oh, there's one. Ooh, cottonmouth. Go that way. Oh, of course. Just as I was getting ready to shoot it, the water got too deep. Nope, don't come back out this way. Yeah, you go that way. You stay right there. Die right there. Fall asleep right there. Come on now. Where's the prompt? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Don't let it get back out into the freaking water. Where, dude, why is the prompt only coming up like a little bit? This is ridiculous. Aim the gun, someone said. Welsh boy, I think, said aim the gun. And then push it like that. Yeah, that's not working. Come on, man, that one was on the freaking beach. Like, it had an umbrella set up and everything. Now it's way out in the water. This is so effed up, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do wetlands if this is how it's going to be. That one was right here. There was no reason why I shouldn't have been able to take a sample. And now it's like 4 feet in the water. It's like underwater. I need like snorkel gear to get it and shit. Look at this. That is fucked up, dude. I don't know why I do this. River near Shady Bell, also good. Ponds near the bridge leading into Saint Denis, southeast. Okay. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's some bullshit right there. That thing was right here. And then it went into the middle of the water. I did everything right there. I chased it to the shore, shot it so that it would pass out on the shore, and then it just decided that, you know, the fucking riptide, I guess, brought it out. Bullshit, dude. So, yeah, I guess we're not getting wetlands. That's all there is to it. I'm not messing around with that for the next 4 years. There's gotta be shallower water where these things are. We just gotta find them. Key said west of Braithwaite, right? So we're at the northern part of Crab Island right now. I thought that was a good little spot right there at the pirate ship, right? Another one. Let's try it again. I'm glutton for punishment, so we're gonna try to chase him towards land. Alright. Try to get it close enough. Yeah. Don't go back out there. He's too, it's gonna be too deep still. Freaking ridiculous, dude. I'm open to any suggestions to how to get that shit not to happen. I'm forcing them closer to land with the horse. You can see me chasing them, and they're going. I mean, this is such a fucking troll from Rockstar, dude. That's all this is. How much time can we make the player spend in the water chasing after water snakes? And I'm stupid enough to fucking do it. Alright, I'm out. Let's go back to the mainland. Some other time I'll dick around with that. I just need one cottonmouth to have a full set too. That's the worst part. That's too much to ask for though. Got a hideout. That's a good thing. Maximum gun at this hideout. There's also like explosives right next to it though, so let's not run into that. not even one of the ones that I listed at the start of this stream. 3 kills. Why would you run right up to someone who's in the map? Where the hell? There's a guy up there. There he is. Dog. Oh, that was brutal. Does that count towards the award then? Alright, Jenny, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Tell Michael I said hello. Guys, just hit him. No, I can't get to him. You know what? Screw it. Melee gets him. What? What am I stuck on? Don't keep running and then there you go.
Damn scoundrel!
There's more explosives over here. This is risky.
We're gonna add you to
You gonna add me to the what?
what the hell's your...
The guy said he was gonna add me to something. There's the explosives. Ready? Oh, I missed. Again. No, shoot! Idiot!
Know that boy?
Ow.
There's some lead with your name on it.
Here's some lead with your name on it. Here's some shears with your name on it. Alright. Breathek, how's it going? Welcome. West shore of Braithwaite. So like here, Key? Is that a good spot? Follow the coastline south or north. Alright. I've never seen any animals over there. Because it's like settlement, right? I'll be honest, I haven't looked that closely, but all the times I've been on a boat over that way or down there for missions and stuff like that, collectibles, I've just never seen. Snakes. These guys have a lot of collectibles on them. Surprised these guys didn't shoot the explosives by accident. Oh! Don't twist your ankle now. Actually, there's still guys to loot. Come on. Get through there. Jesus. I feel like any snakes we get over here are gonna have the same problem, where they're like just offshore too much. Need like a river solution, you know? Even the rivers though, like the Kamasa, too deep to walk through. Well, some spots aren't. I wonder about like Hagen Orchards. Granted, there's alligators in there, but this poor deer. Dude, go left. Poor deer keeps going the same way I'm going. Why do animals do that, dude? When I used to work downtown, the pigeons would do that all the time. They would like just keep walking. I'm like, dude, go left or right. Oh, the pelican here. I didn't know this was a spot for pelicans. Alright, now we're starting to get into like actual breakaway area. Some fish. I feel like some stupid moonshine event is gonna spawn in. Did not know you could get pelicans from Braithwaite. That's something to kind of file away. Card here. I'm not even gonna stop. The horses, though. The horse stopped going. Oh, the Moonshiner event spawned in. Called it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so excited to play XYZ, but, you know, every day I look forward to logging in. It's one of the first things I do when I wake up, right? Usually before I even eat breakfast, I'm in the game playing. Some days I spend more hours in here than others, just based on, like, you know, technology, right? Like, I would have preferred to play more on Thursday last week, but the game decided it was done with me, so I'm not going to spin my wheels continuing to log in if the game's gonna freeze and be buggy and stuff like that. So I have plenty of other things I can do. I went and started editing videos for other games. So, but yeah, I still enjoy it. I definitely still enjoy it. There's still so much more to do, in my opinion. Like, maybe not content-wise, but like award stuff. Like even this isn't maybe the best thing to do. It's not number one on my priorities list, but I figured I'd take some time today to go look for some snakes, some water snakes. Figured since I was streaming, I'd kind of take the pulse of the stream chat and see if people had ideas where I could find a certain kind of snake. So we'll take some time and do that. I mean, but yeah, there's, on, like, for example, Wednesday, I got a ton of stuff I gotta do. So I'll probably only log in, maybe do a daily or two and hop back out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. I definitely still enjoy it. Hopefully, sometimes I rant and rave over certain things within the game. Hopefully it doesn't, like, skew people's thoughts, but I definitely still enjoy this game. Even right now, like, I think it's hilarious that these three deer, one of these three deer, I think has been with me the whole way. Definitely not any snakes, though. Bridge by Black Bell is definitely working. I'm only getting Midlands, though. Midland water snakes. I'm looking specifically for Cottonmouth. This is a snake, but some timber. I guess I'll take it. And I did find two, but they were too far offshore for me to actually get samples of, so... I haven't even made my way up there yet today, but it was definitely working yesterday. I actually have I have 3 Midland water snakes after not having any for the longest time. So I did shout you out earlier, but I'll do it again. So shout out to Braytech for that bridge spot. That is like guaranteed. I've just bounced back and forth between the two sides. All right, now we got some loons, I think, cormorants. Yeah, cormorants. Yeah, see, I've never seen snakes. Like, I used to come here all the time. This used to be when I was doing my coin search. That's a random metal detector spot. There's a fossil spot up here. I don't remember ever seeing snakes down this way, Key. Gators. Yeah, gators here. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try the Strange Man Shack. I know that there's usually something there. I don't know though, man. I might never get a cottonmouth, some water snake ever again. So frustrating. And there's so many other, like I know with the mountain grasslands, the deserts. The moose can be a little tough with Forest River, and the bulls are tough with farmland, but nothing like this. Nothing where, like, if you get them, right? Like, how often does the moose go in the water? I think maybe one time I had one of the bull moose up at Willer's Rest go over the waterfall because it fell asleep in the river and I couldn't get it out of there. But you can use your lasso on the moose. You can use your lasso on anything else that goes in the water. But the effing snakes, man, it's brutal. Jumping from Red Dead 2 to DayZ just to pass time, October 30th, and 100% doing Arc Raiders. Interesting. Found out how to delete social club pics all at once. Okay, nice. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking for like a simple solution. You know? Simple solution to the water snake problem. Braytech, I think, got us halfway there with the bridge going out of Blue Water Marsh. For me, though, those have only been Midlands, so it's a good Midland water snake spot. I still need Cottonmouth. And the northerns I know are off the coast of Annisburg. Like those are there all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I just gotta check something real quick before we check this. Alright. Here, Cottonmouth. Cottonmouth. This one I like because if you go into the shack, sometimes it resets out here. It's like right now there's no snake. At least not that I can see. Right? There's nothing over here at all. Not even any gators. But if I go into the shack over here. Kind of poke around a little bit. No collectibles here today unless the jewelry's here. Which is not. Did we get a snake to spawn in by doing that? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Where else did Kratos see? Copperhead Landing. We already did Crab Island. I think Crab Island gave us the best results. We just couldn't get them close enough to the shore to do anything about it. So let's go. We'll head over to Copperhead. And on the way, we're going to check that bridge spot that Breakneck showed me. Maybe it'll be a cottonmouth today. It's been midland for me pretty consistently. They've been midland water snakes over there. I know there's like a spot. Oh, I want to check Hagen Orchards too. That might be too deep also, though. I'm already... Dude, this guy, just be on your way. I'm already 100 feet down the road. Shut the fuck up. So here's Hagen Orchards. I feel like by the boathouse, maybe. Sometimes I've seen them. And all the way up to like where Harriet is. But again, I think the water is just too deep. It's too much of a drop off. There's one. It's a midland. But it's gonna be too deep. I already know it's too deep there. Try it. Yeah, see? And then there's another one here. It says Northern. So like you can walk across this, but it's just too deep. And you're gonna get eaten by a gator. Like I'm 100% gonna get eaten by a gator here. So see, they're here. They're definitely here. Rockstar would dedicate their work to Red Dead like they did with GTA. Maybe you wouldn't leave. Yeah, this game will definitely have a place. Yeah, I love this game. I'll still play it. I just wish they would do more with it. You know, every time we get an update, it's always like, I don't know. I just feel like it's lame. Can you push them with your horse? I know I've heard Kratos say before that sometimes the horses kill the snake. See, like, that's not even moving it, though. I mean, it's moving it, it's just not moving in the direction I want it to move. Big old catfish. Still too deep, I'm assuming. Yep. It's almost like you gotta wait for them to, like, let the current take them. But I don't have time for that, man. I'm trying to get this done. Ah, he killed it. See? And then you get killed sedated animal, and then you get sprayed by Harriet. So that's not a strategy. That's not a solution. Same thing over here. Like I know, kind of like behind Harriet's tent, there's a good spot too. But the water is just too deep. Yeah, it would be nice to get a next gen. That's the rumor right now, right? Which I usually don't pay too much attention to those things, but the rumor is, like I've heard some people say even like September, October possibly. That's very interesting to me. Like we'll see if that actually comes through. A lot of times these rumors get started and then nothing ever happens. Like they were talking about next gen 2 years ago when Red Dead 1 came back, right? That was like the whole rumor. Oh, they're working on next gen. They're doing something. And then Red Dead 1 Remastered or whatever the hell it was came out. Not even remastered, right? Just re-release, I guess. So yeah, these, I mean, look at how hard it's raining in the game. It's like pouring. I'm gonna head over to the bridge, and then we'll head over to Copperhead. This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. I haven't done a single thing in like the last hour. I feel like I'm doing that tall trees mission all over again. Look at all the frogs, though. Lots of frogs today. Hey Jamel, how's it going? Already dropped a like, I appreciate that. Good time to remind everyone, make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. Yeah, I don't mind Red Dead when it rains. I didn't care too much for Days Gone when it rained. I'm not a big fan of rain in games. I think sometimes it's too much. Like there's a bug in story mode where it'll just keep raining until you set up a camp. It's just kind of crazy. The game would just rain for like 4 days straight. Yeah, gators. Too many gators in this game. Let's see if we can find a cottonmouth water snake. There are tons of frogs and toads out right now. I love it. Make a killing with the bow. That kill small animals with a bow award. Yeah, we're kind of hunting. So we're hunting for samples. Trying to get this wetland animal sample. Just get one more to trade in would be nice. I need a cottonmouth snake though. I'm not finding them. Sometimes if I go all the way over here and then come back, one will spawn in, which is like a weird thing. Like you don't see them on the way over, but if you get to the tracks and circle back around, they spawn in magically. That's probably a gator right there, right? Why is it aiming on the... What's this? Gator head. Gator head. This is such a good little spot for them. When you can get them to spawn, and then, but like I said, I've only been getting midlands. Like, what's that? Not the heron, stop it. Oh, cottonmouth. Can I get that deep? I feel like that's gonna be too deep still. Oh, maybe not. Just go to sleep, dude. Don't try to get to the deepest area of the pond here. Come on, man. Come on. It's not... Take the sample, please. Yes. Finally. I could sleep tonight. Wetland samples. What's this one? Another midland. Let's take it. And... Oh, come on. Dude. There we go. It's gonna be the deep water again. Got iguana today, first time I used slow and steady. Nice. Yeah, the stopping turtles are in here. All kinds of cool stuff in here. This is a good little spot. Mostly, like I said though, mostly midland. This gator's gonna come after me. Oh, he went underwater. Where is he? This one, of course, went. Where the hell did the gator go? Why are the gators off radar all of a sudden? Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm not getting the sample. Too deep. Dude, even this spot, the water's too freaking deep. Rockstar. I swear, man. Well, I got my one. I was hoping to get more than one, though. I know. I'm so scared of the gators. I don't want to get eaten by a gator. I did enough of that last week when we were doing that swamp mission. Strange Tales of the Bayou. Yeah. Alright. All that for one friggin' cottonmouth. But it's like way past the time when I was supposed to start searching for valuables, so I need to get on that. Can't believe that one got away. I think I sedated like 7 snakes, killed one, Sampled one, and the rest of them got away. That's not even good. Like if you're playing baseball averages. So we'll have to pick up our game a notch. I thought I had figured something out with pushing them to shore, chasing them to shore before we sedate them. But we saw with that one cottonmouth out on Crab Island, it doesn't work. But I think that's a good spot, Kratos. That is a good spot. It's just it's a good spot for them to spawn. It's not necessarily a good spot to retrieve the samples. So I gotta figure something out. You know, you guys know me. I pride myself on figuring out the strategies. I gotta figure something out with that. I wonder if like if you had a boat, right? I know you can't shoot them from the boat, but if you had a boat, if you could use that to help push them ashore, that'd probably kill them too, more so than the horse would, right? It's aggravating though. That is for sure. It is aggravating, and it's not something that I'm gonna have Mountain Grassland and Forest River and all these other ones done long before I get the wetlands done because of the crap like that. I might even have the legendaries one done before. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, come on. It was the horse. I'm trying to get you snake samples, woman. You better not spray me. I'm trying to get you your freaking snake samples. It's not my fault.
Be careful with these.
Don't know how to
They
swim.
can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Say, was there anything else, or? All right, let's see what you have for me. How could anyone kill something so beautiful is beyond me. They say their antlers are unique, each pair to its owner.
I only got one, right? So where the hell is it? There it is.
I think our cold-blooded friends are most in need of love.
Dude. Cold-blooded friends, kiss my ass. 16 lifetime. Ridiculous. Unreal, right? Unreal. I saw the Unreal.
A fine sample. What a fascinating species.
I mean, the fact that I have like 8 Florida Panthers, I think 10 regular Panthers. Like, this is outrageous. It's just these stupid water snakes, man.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope. Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation. Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could some days. A fine sample.
Probably gonna be just missing the cottonmouth again.
Species. Nature's predators.
Maybe a small alligator.
A far cry from
yeah, look at 8
rifles.
Panthers. I had 8 Panthers, 8 Florida Panthers. It's outrageous. The Panthers are less rare than cottonmouth water snakes. Ridiculous. So yeah, so it is 11. A small alligator and a cottonmouth. So back to needing cottonmouth. The small alligators are easy. We'll check that bridge area maybe again a little later. So yeah, I need a bull moose for Forest River, a ton of stuff for Mountain Grassland, 5 deserts, and 3. We can check the Hereford bull. I'm actually going to take a break from this though. That was kind of brutal. Yeah, I can stop now. We're going to go do our valuables run. I need to go use the restroom though, so I'll take a little bit of a break. Fast shot with Blackwater. I'll be back. More Red Dead Online. Just a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
Have a lovely evening.
All right, I'm back. I feel like the other thing too I was thinking about. I feel like while I was doing that, I wasn't really paying attention to chat, so I apologize. Maybe a little less interactive there than we're used to. We're gonna get back to some of that now. Starting this valuables run, we should be able to. I should be able to pay more attention. IPA, how's it going? Welcome. Foxed. So let me take this first one, and then I'll make a note that tomorrow we can't do that until noontime-ish. Save valuables, 12 p.m. Alright, and then let's go to Strawberry. We'll go up to Hanging Dog. We already got our, what was I looking for? Oh, dailies. I'm in the wrong thing.
Evening, mister.
Heard they found a man hanged himself
Maximum
in his
gun.
room at the end.
We got the maximum gun kills.
Is that so?
Showdowns, races, not doing any of that. It's 5 for 7 day in the generals. I can do another resupply at some point.
Hey, excuse me.
I think I just need to get the materials for that. So we'll see what we find. Maybe we'll come across a legendary animal. I already visited Harriet. She's already pissed because I stepped on that. The horse stepped on that one water stink. So yeah, let's fast travel to Strawberry, and we'll ride up the Hanging Dog. Definitely need a few helpers. It's the only method strategy. Yeah, part of me wants to do it on my own though too. Of course, it'd have to be insane. Yeah, you know, I enjoyed like when I hopped in with you that time when we were kind of riding around, 4 of us looking. But you know, part of me, it can be done solo. It's a grind for sure. But I see what you're saying, right? You could have like 4 different people go to 4 different spots, and if they get one, then they just call it. But again, you know, you still have to get those damn things onto the shore, and that's the biggest problem. You know, I guess I could try like setting my camp down in the swamp, in the bayou. There's always a snake here. Not today, I guess, huh? Yeah, see, there's always timber here. I don't need it, though. And maybe just lobby hop, you know, go through the lobby hop method and just try to just go right to that spot, that bridge spot that Braytech showed me. Every time. Every time. Ambush? Nope, not today. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, strategies. It's just getting them onto the shoreline is tough. I wish it was easier. I mean, not that I wish it was easier. I mean, I'm fine with the overall grind of it. It's just, you know, how do you get snake samples? Everything else you can get. You know, you can do animal tag. You can get, you know, probably the only thing I can think of that's close to as bad as the snake situation is the moose situation. But the moose situation is still very much doable. I mean, just look at this, right? Forest River. I've done it 406 times or whatever it is, 86 times, right? I mean, even the bulls and farmlands, not as bad as that. Desert, I'm lagging because I hate dealing with the pronghorns. But still, at least the pronghorns, once you get one, it doesn't go in the water. It's almost impossible to get those freaking snakes. Got lucky with that one. I'm just gonna have to check that spot every day. Every time I go through there. I'll make it part of my valuables run. Rather than fast traveling from Annisburg down to Harriet, I'll cut through Van Horn and go to that spot where I just got that cottonmouth and hope that there's more snakes there and just do it that way. I just got to do it every day. I mean, you know me. I did the coin search for 2 years. Certainly not opposed to looking for snakes. I want to get them. You know what I mean? When I sedate them, I actually want to be able to get the sample. I mean, shit, we could have had 3 cottonmouths today. I probably could have turned in 3 wetland samples. But instead, it's only one. One of the 7. That's frustrating. I mean, that's not something that you want to do every day. Don't look forward to, you know, slogging around in the muck. Like, what the hell? I want to actually do stuff that I get credit for. I mean, even this, right? This is a huge grind. This valuables thing every day to get 25 or 30. But at least I'm getting 25 or 30 of them. Not just one. And watching 6 of them drown. Or 5 of them drown and watch the horse kick one. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Today I am riding the Gypsy Cob. This is the level 20 Naturalist Gypsy Cob, I believe. This is Harriet. This is my horse, Harriet. Does it show you? How do I look at? Yeah, here we go. Horse. Palomino Blagden Gypsy Cob. Top right corner of your screen. As you can see, not a very fast horse, but that doesn't really matter in online. You get the right stirrups, and you're fine in online. But you know, it's Naturalist month. Is this my favorite horse? No, probably not. Probably not even close. It might be my least favorite horse. But because it's Naturalist month, I decided to go with the Naturalist outfit, Naturalist horse. So they kind of pair nicely, I think. I was never a big fan of the cobs. I had an early Gypsy Cob that was like wicked timid. I know people say horse bravery is not a thing. I don't subscribe to that. I do believe horse bravery is 100% a thing. In fact, I've watched my Breton that I like to ride go from one of the bravest horses in the game to not so much anymore. But I had an early white Gypsy Cob that was very timid. The second a wolf howled, I was getting thrown. Didn't even have time to get to the button to try and stay on. Someone said it didn't matter. But yeah, they're okay horses, in my opinion. Just found out that I might have to cut stream a little short today in order to get everything done I need to get done later. But like I said, I'll make it up to you guys tomorrow. I'll do like maybe 7 hours tomorrow. Maybe more. Maybe like 8, 9. See how long we can go tomorrow. Yeah, super skittish. I mean, it's not like a stat that you can see anywhere, and as far as I know, there's no real way to kind of control it. It just kind of is what it is. I would say if you get one that's super skittish, maybe discard it and try to buy another one of that same color and breed, and maybe it'll be better. But I don't know. My steel gray Breton, I thought we hit a home run with that guy. He's been good for a long time, but lately, a little too skittish. He's fine around like cougars and stuff. They're all skittish around that Ozula elk for some reason, which makes no sense to me. Why they're scared of an elk is like the weirdest thing. But there definitely is, I think some horses are braver than others. And obviously you can counteract that with slow and steady if you wanted to, but I prefer not to use. I would prefer to use painted black all the time. I have slow and steady on now because I'm doing a ton of melee. I should have slippery bastard, but I'm using it mostly for legendary animals. It's much easier, I think, to sedate them or kill them with slow and steady, especially the predators. But yeah, so if you're new to the channel, you know, we go around the map every day and do this at some point every day. Eventually, you have to wait 24 hours for them to recycle, so that's why I wrote down tomorrow we'll start this around noon. Eventually, it will get so late that I'll have to... Why is Blondie's camp flag up? I'm gonna go fix that real quick. Eventually, it'll start so late that I'll have to like skip a day. Like if I go at 9 o'clock at night tomorrow, then on Wednesday when I log in, I'll just skip until Thursday. So we don't do it. I say every day. It's not every day. It's like 4 out of every 5 days, or 5 out of every 6. Eventually, we end up with a reset day, a rest day, so to speak. But yeah, between 25 and 30 valuables, depending on how many gold teeth we get while we're looting. I think yesterday I turned in 30. We're up to, I think, in the 700s now. I'd have to check. Let's take a look. But this is another thing where it's like, wish I had started this sooner. The grind is real on this one. It's under trade. Not trader, but trade. 658, and I'm in wave 6. And my horse stopped for some reason. Probably because there's a bootleg mission. Moonshiner. Where is it? It's behind me. Who cares? Keep going. I wish it would stop for hideouts and blood money missions. I got like 3 or 4 blood money missions yesterday. I actually got the one north of Carmody Dell. I got it twice yesterday. I did it once at like noontime yesterday, and once again at like I don't know, 7 o'clock at night right before I logged out. So yeah, let's go check on Blondie's camp flag. Find out why her flag is down. She hasn't done any free roam events, so that's kind of a buggy thing. Usually when you come out of a free roam event, your flag is down, but definitely didn't do any free roam events with her. Yeah, why is her flag down? Can I put it up? Or does she have to do it? Let me take a look at that. That's weird. Let's go. Furwood Rise has more valuables. Let's see, maybe a hideout or a Moonshine event will spawn, and we can use the maximum gun again. All luck? Yeah, I think so too. House Collector level 20 horse, thinking purchasing. Yeah, I like that one too. Criollo, right? I like the Criollo. I like that Criollo specifically. I have that one too. So what I did was my stables are filled with... I have 2 of the rank 20 Bretons. Bounty Hunter Bretons. The Steel Grey one, and I think it's Dapple. Mealy Dapple. The brown one. That was when I was on last time I streamed. How did I miss that shot? It was like right on him. And then I have all 5 of the, well, 4 of the other ones, I guess, right? The Moonshiner, rank 20. This Naturalist, rank 20. Collector, rank 20. I forget what else I have in there. Oh, there's a Cloud Ruber from Trader, right? Rank 20. Trader, Cloud Ruber. So I have all of the roll horses, rank 20 roll horses.
You should have left well enough alone.
I don't think he has a Mustang. My female character, her main horse is the Mustang. The one that's like $500. That's not rank locked, that you can get like almost immediately. It's a good little horse, man. It's a good beginner horse. And for her, I just capped it. She looks good on it. I don't like the way... Some of the horses are a little too short, right? It's like everyone's obsessed with the Arabians because of the speed. I don't subscribe to that. I don't like the way my male character looks on the Arabian. Looks like he's riding a miniature pony. But if you have a female character, I think the female characters look good on the Arabians. So I don't think I have an Arabian. We can stop by the stables and check. I forget off the top of my head what else I have in there. I think I have my one daughter was big into My Little Ponies. So I got I think it's the Strawberry Roan Ardennes, right? I have that horse. I bought that for her. That's Pinkie Pie. If you're familiar with My Little Pony. What the hell did I say the other day? Dude, I used the My Little Pony theme song. And I had Lady Outlaws laughing. It was a total dad joke, but I forget what I said. Maybe she remembers. Might have to text her. Morgan is almost good as the Arabian, so don't look too much. Yeah, the Morgans are good too. Yeah, Arabians are too small. Morgan's good. I actually have Blondie has a Morgan. I don't know what else I have on him. I know I have all 10 stable slots full, which is kind of a joke. It's like 750 every day. I would have already had 3 million easily if I didn't get the 750 stable fee every day. But I'll be honest, for a while there, and Key can attest to this, for a while I was using Punisher every day exclusively. Only recently, within like the last year or so, did I kind of start switching it up. Like again, Naturalist month, I'm on the Naturalist horse. Trader month, I'll be on the Trader horse. I would say probably the least used horse is that Ardennes horse I mentioned, which is too bad because I used the Avery horse. My one daughter, I have twin girls. For those of you who don't know, twin 9-year-old daughters. I use the Avery horse because that's the Claude Reaver horse. I don't use the Morgan horse because it's not a role-specific horse. And I say Morgan horse, I don't mean like Morgan breed. I mean my horse that's named Morgan. That's an Ardennes breed. Grey Wolves, where you at? This is such a good spot for wolves. They're taking the day off today. Oh, there's the timbers though. I just ran one over. I'll take some timber samples. Don't mind if I do. Of course they're gonna wake up and come after me as I'm grabbing the valuables. Oh look, the wolf stopped right on my waypoint. Oh, this one's still there. This is actually a pretty brave little horse here. Allowing me to get these samples. Here I was saying gypsy cobs aren't that brave. This one's actually pretty good. That one I had, dude. There is a gypsy cob that I got. I think it was the white one. It would like freak out. See where this wolf is that I'm going to? Like it would sense a snake that far off trail and start freaking out. I was like, dude, if I ever need to go get snakes, I know what horse I'm going to take with me. Based on horses, how they look. Yeah, same here. And that's what I would say to anybody playing online. The stats do not matter. Is it nice to have a horse that has full health, like the Breton, pretty much right out of the gate, full stamina right out of the gate, and you barely even need to bond with it? Yeah. But at the end of the day, you get the right stirrups, the right saddle combination, use the right cards, right? If you're that concerned about your horse's health, just get like the Ride Like the Wind card. There's 2 horse cards that are like really good. Best Friends or something like that. I'd have to take a look. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm going to get eaten by a wolf. But there are ability cards you can use even to help your horse situation. So if you like a look of a horse, grab it. Don't worry about the stats. Story mode, yeah, there's the stats matter in story mode, but in online, not so much. These wolves are going to keep coming. Come on. I'm going to have to kill these wolves. I mean, Harris probably are going to spray me, so why not just make it happen? Alright, let's go down to Carmody Dell. See if we can get the bull we need. I need a Hereford bull. Of course. story of my life these days. Plenty of Angus bulls, plenty of Devon bulls. I'm not shooting this wolf, I just want it to go away. Eventually he'll reach his leash. There he goes. Gotta love animal leashes in games. It happens with the machines in Horizon too.
What the?
Oh, piss off. I was trying to get out of your way, then you decided to turn. Dude, these NPCs, I swear to God. Yeah, exactly. Buy what you think looks good. There's no real, to me at least, there's no real benefit of having. You know, maybe the Bretons perform a little better in gunfire. So if you're gonna be doing a lot of bounty hunting, that's when you need like a braver horse. Whoops. But yeah, I tend not to even pay too much attention to it these days. The only time I ever swap my horse out is if they change the roll bonuses. So. Yes, Hereford Bull. Holla! And then I think I need an Angus Ox too. Is that an Angus Ox? No, it's a Devon. I'll take it then. Get out of the way! Quit blocking. Dude, everything is blocking me from getting this Devon Ox sample. There we go. You need it? Are you in? Are you playing right now? You want to invite? I'll stay here. I ain't in no rush today. How can you complete all the challenges this month and collect all the rewards? Well, if you go to the Rockstar Newswire, they'll tell you exactly what you need to do. I can look it up right now. You got a pen? You want to write it down? Key's not on. Damn. Probably didn't need that Devon Ox. I probably have a million of those. I need the Angus. Oh, only 4. Okay, that works. So the first one, which I would suggest you do today, like as soon as you possibly can today, because it's going to change tomorrow. It goes away. The week 1 award was where is it? You have to complete a round of wildlife photography for the Eberhart coat, blue Eberhart coat. So you might have missed that one at this point. I don't know when wildlife photography is going to pop again. Starting tomorrow, week 2, naturalists at rank 15 or higher receive the blue Taranka coat just for logging in. So make sure you got your naturalist leveled up enough. For me, I already own it, but even if I didn't, I should get it upon logging in tomorrow or some point tomorrow or the day after. All of these things take 72 hours at least before you should open a ticket. But yeah, week 3, you gotta get a legendary bear for the blue porter jacket. Week 4, complete 3 roll challenges to receive red concho pants. And the final week, week 5, sell 2 samples to Harriet to receive the red Manteca hat. So those are all the weekly awards. Hunting down any legendary animal, meaning hunting and killing it this month, will result in you getting your hands on returning Estevez gun belt and holster. That's from Outlaw Pass 4. And then at any point this month, selling a sample to Harriet will land you the Fiddlehead emote. Sampling the legendary buck at any point this month will net you the steel spectacles. The only other thing that you could get upon logging in would be the Rebellion poncho. So I highly recommend people check out the Newswire. If not, you can come here in your benefits section as well. And it'll tell you, right? So it'll tell you exactly, there you go, wildlife photography this month or week, right? Paying out that. And then rewards all month long. So here you go. Look at that nice buck or ram, right? So this is where you can check it. That's everything I just read from the Newswire. Hate the wolves? I don't mind the wolves. Wolves are actually my favorite animal in real life. You kill a ton of them in this game. It's so funny. I remember when I first... Story mode was like maybe a week away from coming out. And on the Rockstar Facebook page, they posted a bunch of like animals that were going to be in the game. And I was so excited. I'm like, man, there better be wolves. And then you do that second mission, right? The very second mission with John, rescuing John as Arthur, and immediately there were wolves. I was excited. I like wolves. Wild photography is 20:30 UK time, 3 hours 15 minutes away. There you go. Haven't got the poncho completed photography, but didn't get the rewards. So yeah, so if it's been 72 hours since you've done that, then I would recommend you open a ticket with Rockstar. Just go to, I think it's rockstargames.com/support. Let me see if I can figure that out for you too. All right, just go to rockstar.com, or sorry, rockstargames.com, and then go all the way over to support, and just tell them, say, you know, I logged in and played. It's been 72 hours, and I have not received my Rebellion poncho. They're very, very bad with the wardrobe items. I will say that. I've actually documented it pretty well here on the channel. My issues with a lot of the wardrobe items not coming through. The treasure maps and, you know, the in-game items that are like pick them up for your lockbox, like tonics or ammo. Usually when they offer those kinds of rewards, you get them no problem, but the wardrobe items, they do, for some reason, they don't always automatically send them to you. So you got to open a ticket. When you open the ticket, you'll get a response back. It's usually like a bot, right? That tier 1 Rockstar support, at least it was in the past. I haven't done it in a while, but in the past, quite frequently, it was a bot response. It was like, you know, try clearing your cache and all this other nonsense that has nothing to do with your actual issue. If you get that response, respond to it. So respond to the response and just say, please escalate this to tier 2 support or whatever. And usually you get someone who can help you. You have to get through the gatekeepers, right? The bot gatekeepers, and get to an actual human that can understand exactly what your issue is. And then somehow they have a way, Rockstar Support has a way of pushing it to you. It's kind of funny. The last time I had an issue, I think it was like with a Levitt coat or something like that, there was somebody in my chat. I think it was like a Rockstar Support person was in my chat. Because I sent them the link to my YouTube stream. Because they kept saying, you didn't complete the thing or whatever. And I was like, yes, I did. Here it is. I sent the link to my YouTube stream. I think the guy ended up like subscribing or whatever. And he was like, oh, check your wardrobe for your coat. And it was, I mean, as he said it, it was coming into, like I got the notification on the game that I got something in my wardrobe. So kind of funny to think that the Rockstar Support people came to my YouTube channel. Hopefully they're still subscribed. Yeah, Wolfpack of 10 can get here. I had that happen the other day. I had like 3 or 4 spawn from the left side of the path and like 3 or 4 spawn from the right side of the path. I was like, okay. Combination of grays and timbers. I need the gray samples more than anything at the moment. Actually, that's not true. I must have enough grays at this point. I need a lot of like Rocky Mountain stuff. Rocky Mountain cow, Rocky Mountain sheep. Coyote, buck, deer, boar, bison. We'll do some of that stuff maybe a little later if I have time. I'm excited I got that Hereford bull. I should have stopped. I screwed up just now. I should have stopped at Guthrie Farm and seen if that ox was an Angus. It's usually a Devon, but if that was an Angus ox, we could have got another. We'll go around the map later. We'll look for farmlands. I only need 2 more farmlands. One's an old spot pig, which I know will be at Flatneck. If not, I can get in the spawn in by going through the train station. So, should 99.9% sure that we're going to get farmland habitat stamps turned in. I keep saying sample sets, but they're really stamp sets. You know, get the sample, sell it to Harriet. She gives you the stamp. The whole process is very cumbersome. But that's what I'm on right now. I'm on a bit of a naturalist kick for now. You know, it's naturalist month. So for those of you who may be new to the channel, you're like, why is this guy doing naturalist all the time? We don't always do this. You know, a lot of times we'll switch over to trader during trader month. I still do collector during collector month, even though I've got almost 3 million RDO and more XP than everybody except for probably Kratos. I think I'm at like 43 million XP now. Yeah, 43,159,787. So I don't need the XP for collector quite like I used to, but I just like to collect. I like to do whatever the bonuses are. I think it's good for people to see that. There's a jewelry here. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the... Wait, where is it? Is it over here? I always thought it was on the other side. It's here, though. But yeah, just kind of show the newbies. Yeah, there's still newbies. There's still new players coming in this game. Actually, over the weekend, Saturday, I think it was. I don't think I checked yesterday. Friday, there was only like 11 people in my lobby. And then either Saturday or Sunday, whichever day I checked, there was 18. There was like a posse of 5 that was pink. I was like, oh, nice. There's still griefers in this game. Great. All the griefers came back because they saw new content. It's so funny. But yeah, people still playing, still newbies. Always gonna be griefers. But usually don't see them. The last 2 times I checked the player menu before I loaded into poker table lobby. It was well, actually no, we saw it the other day when I was streaming. I went to public lobby to do something with Harriet. And I opened the player menu and there was like 3 people messing around in there. 3 non-blue players in the player menu. What a great view here, huh? Look at that, next over the waterfall. Brandywine drop. I don't know, man. I just like riding around this game. One of my favorite things to do. Dude, I've been tempted to play other games. What was I was doing something the other day. I got the itch again to play Horizon. And if Morgan was home, I probably would have said, hey, you want to jump in and play? She's been talking about playing Horizon again. Have her jump in and play, and I could just sit there and watch. But she wasn't home when I had the itch to do that, so I don't know. Maybe next week when she's home, or the week after. We'll have to see. Things may be changing here shortly. I don't want to cause too much alarm until I know for sure, but I start training soon for my new job. So live streams, I'm getting 3 in this week. Getting 3 in. I don't care if they're 1 hour, 2 hours or not. Ideally, we'll do like 4 or 5 hours today, maybe like 6 to 7 tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll do maybe like 5 more. But next week might be some different stuff going on instead of live streams. We'll see. Maybe stream in the afternoon or at night or something. It's always tough when I try to stream at night because nobody's around. all the regulars are like in Europe. Right, so by the time I'm streaming at night, it's like middle of the night for them. They're asleep. So like, I would love to stream at like 8 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock my time, which is like 8 hours from now. But all my Europe peeps would be asleep. Stole a trader wagon the other day. Just because of your low levels? Well, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was looking at chat. Dude ran up doing wall runs in the cave here. If that's what it is, if that's why they were pink, because they were trying to steal wagons, and not like Dynamo wagons, but actually like steal wagons for the supplies and stuff, that's fine. I mean, that's all part of the game. But, you see like 5, 3, 5 of them. In my experience, it's usually a pretty good indicator that people are out griefing. But who knows? You're right. They could have been stealing wagons. Yeah, and if you have low levels with you, and you're taking on high levels, that's one thing too. But I don't know, man. I never felt compelled to try and steal a wagon. To me, it's like, I know a lot of people like that PvP interaction. That's just not for me. I'd rather spend time hunting, do it the legit way. Not saying that stealing wagons isn't legit, but I don't know. I feel like early on when I was a rank 200 or 300, okay, but you get a posse full of rank 1000s going after low level wagons. That's kind of shitty. Again, it's a game mechanic, so you're not technically doing anything wrong, but I would feel like that's beneath me. But some people like it. Some people just like it because of the PvP interaction. Like I said, they don't really even care about the supplies. They just want to, can I do this? It's like a challenge, right? It's like a personal challenge or a group challenge. Can we steal this wagon from this person? It's kind of like me and my need to solo all of these CTAs, right? It's still the same. It's a different game mode, but it's still the same thing. You're challenging yourself to do something that maybe isn't an easy thing to do. Appreciate everyone watching right now. 28 likes. I'm seeing more new subs. Appreciate that. Seen some new names around here too. Jamel obviously is a new name. What else did I see? SSG is fairly new. I don't know who this key person is. It keeps coming around. She seems like a griefer. For those of you, I feel comfortable enough with Key to say that and know that she knows I'm joking. For those of you who do, you may be going, what? No, Key is not a griefer. At least not that I know of. Unless she's got a burner account she uses. The pretext through here. There's been you guys have been around a long time, man. That's freaking cool. I appreciate you guys sticking with me for so long. Some of you it's like 4 years, some it's 3. Even the 2-year people. Shout out to that. And even the newbies. I respect the newbies. It's not your fault that YouTube didn't recommend my channel to you until now. But yeah, we're having a great little run here. You know, the new content certainly helps. I think that got a lot of people's attention. I posted a short over the weekend. I think those always help. And those always grab people's attention. You know, they can get like a 1-minute preview of exactly what I'm doing on the channel. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't going to fast travel, right? Let's go down to the post office at least, pick up some ammo. I'm not going to fast travel because I want to go down to
Gracious!
that snake area. That might be a long ride.
Hello again.
Sasquatch man, how's it going? Good times, good vibes. Key is one of the best. Yeah, Key is definitely one of the best.
Take care now.
Key is just super chill, super knowledgeable. She gets frustrated, but not to the level like I do, or Cap. Which nothing against Cap. I like Cap too, but she's level-headed, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Level-headed, knowledgeable player who been a subscriber and a member for a long time on the channel, so big respect. We're going all the way down to here, right? Because we're going back to this area for hopefully some snakes, some water snakes. Glutton for punishment. Good people, yeah, good people, definitely. Did you miss something? No. I was all saying good things. I joked about you being a griefer. You might have missed that part. I was talking about the new faces, the new people in chat, and I said I don't know who this key person is. She seems like a griefer. Cougar or black bear? What is this? Black bear. Right. All right, yeah, let's ride. This is good music. Get this horse to calm down. Good music through Roanoke Ridge, the hills. I'm gonna call them mountains. These aren't really mountains. My state would call these mountains. Technically, anything over 2,000 feet elevation is a mountain, but we have like 2 or 3 of them here in the state, and they don't really look like mountains. Just tall hills. Do I know you? What's your name again? Hell yeah, Sasquatch man. Welcome, dude. How's recovery going, man? You feeling any better? Hopefully not feeling any worse. Hopefully you're getting some rest. Oh, Oh, I stopped. Why did I stop? I don't really want to go this way anyway. I hate cutting through Van Horn. There's this little shortcut right here. It's like the game doesn't realize that it exists. It's funny how many roads, paths, there are that the game doesn't recognize. Like rather than having just come this way, it was going to have me go through Van Horn, which is not the most direct route. I'm going to go off path here. We'll see, maybe this blood money thing will spawn in. I haven't seen this one in a long time though. Mostly getting the other ones these days. Why did you go right into the rock? You could have went to the right. Silly horse. Yeah, no blood money. Not at the mansion day. Get back in the cinematic here. But I'll stop talking so we can enjoy the music. Yeah, it's funny, Ghost. We were talking about this the other day about the number one. It like shifts. I can't see it though. I love that you guys can see it and can have like a little competition. I think it, you know, almost like motivates you to interact, right? To be in chat. You know, again, I love the lurkers, but I also like competition. So I like that the other day. I think Kratos started out as number 1 and Braytech was 3, and they swapped. I have no control over any of that. I can't even see it. Like I said, I can't. There's no way for me to even see it. So you guys have to tell me. Key's number 1. Who else is in the top 3? I'm guessing Kratos and Braytech. I would love to know. Is it like top 10? And if you're not in the top 10, you don't see anything. I would love to know what all that looks like. I must need to update my YouTube or something. I don't see it at all. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna start spamming chat. Yeah, Sasquatchman's been playing GTA. I saw that. That's unreal. Sasquatchman in GTA form. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what the character looks like. Like just the same character in modern clothes, in like a t-shirt, Hawaiian shorts, capris, Sasquatch man and capris. I was thinking I might jump back in. The more I see him in there, I'm like, dude, I should jump back into GTA Online. That would be crazy. Like if I wanted to drive channel numbers up, views and subs, I could do that in a minute. I'd have 2,000 subs in no time if I jump back into GTA Online. Such a sellout move. But no, really, I am motivated to actually play it. I don't know if I would stream it right away, but I'm very, very tempted to jump back into GTA Online. I'd have to reinstall GTA 5, though. I should do another playthrough of GTA 5. No snakes over here this time. Oh, what's that? No, that's a frog. Look at the frog right next to the gator. That gator must not be hungry. I bet if I went over there, it would be. So yeah, this spot can be a little bit of a bust at first when you come over here. You gotta kind of hang out a little bit. Like I said, over on the other side, I had to go to the train tracks one time and turn around and get the snake to spawn in. I shouldn't say it could be a bust. It'll feel like it's a bust, but if you hang out enough, eventually one will spawn in. I don't know. We're gonna see. I see turtles. Lots of turtles over here. That's not a surprise. This is usually where I get my turtles from. If you have to skin a turtle, this is where I used to come back when habitats samples were a daily. You know, if it was wetland, I'd come over here and get turtles. They're easy to manage. You only need like a couple rounds. Not like the gators where you need like 6 or 7 rounds to get them. Yeah, this is a bust right now. It's a regular sized gator. I get a small one. The game knows what you need sometimes. Let's go over and we never did check Copperhead Landing for cotton mounts. I got distracted by this one. And then I said I wasn't going to do this. Small gator in the pool? is like a really good spot for small gator. He's not there right now though. Copperhead Landing. We'll look around. Probably a bad time of day. Probably better in the daytime. This little body of water right over here I know has them, but this can get too deep too. And that is the biggest problem. I know I sound like a broken record, but getting them to spawn is half the battle. There's one. Yeah, it's Cottonmouth. And just fall asleep right there. Wow, he went completely out of the water. That'll work. That is a home run. Bam! Now I just need a small gator. We can do another wetlands. 2 wetlands in 1 session? Is this a fake video? Is that a small guy? It tells you if it's small, right? Let's go back over. I need a baby gator. Are you a baby gator? These look like baby gators. Damn, bro, how many rounds? 8 rounds? That must be a regular sized gator then. And now, of course, it's in the freaking water. And it completely disappeared. This has been like the worst day for sampling wetlands. I mean, it's usually bad. This is like historically bad. Let's try it with this guy. This guy always goes crazy and swims around the pool in circles. He does laps. I'm not sure that that's going to help him. Alright, I think we got him. Baby gator. Put it on the board. It didn't say it, but I know it's true that I got 2 wetland samples in the same session. Unbelievable. Shout out Braytech and Brave Kratos. These 2 spots are legit. That was a good spot for Cottonmouth. I could actually freaking get the damn thing. So we upped our average because of that. Now I'm 2 for 8. Instead of 1 for 7, 2 for 8. I'm still not going to make the Hall of Fame. But yeah. Speaking of,
I'll sleep well tonight.
before you go to sleep tonight, partner, make sure you check out, I got a MLB video coming. ALCS. It's the final round of the playoffs before the World Series. Orioles are up 3-1. If you watched the last video, Ryan Mountcastle hit a walk-off home run in extra innings in Baltimore, which was awesome, to put the Orioles up 3-1. So, Game 5, Game 5 is still in Baltimore, right? Games 1 and 2 were in Seattle, 3, 4, 5 were in Baltimore. So yes, Game 5 in Baltimore, up 3-1. Get to see if my Orioles close it out and move on to the World Series. So make sure you tune in tonight. It'll be around 8 o'clock Eastern time in the States. So, I don't know, like 7, 8 hours from now. But, yeah. So, I'm taking a big chance this week. I'm doing both live streams and videos at night, which, you know, for those of you who know, YouTube doesn't like more than 3 videos in a 24-hour period, so gonna be a little
You've
tricky.
been on your best behavior, I'm told.
I have not.
Please,
I
take a
literally
look.
shot a wolf. She's in a better mood now than she was last time. Maybe I just gathered enough samples? So weird, dude. This chick is so weird. Can't make up
These
my mind.
are essential. Be
Rowdy,
careful
how's it going?
using them
Welcome.
on small animals, mind. It's too much for
Mega
them.
Big
And
Ben,
they'll be
welcome.
taken out
Appreciate it.
soon
God
as
bless.
anything.
Shout out to everyone in the amazing chat, Outlaws. Yeah, appreciate it. Good quality content. Yeah, man, I try, you know. Live streams and all kinds of other videos for different games. I have very
What do you propose?
wide range of interests. I feel like hopefully that comes through when I play games. I do like open world games, probably the best, but right now I was just talking about sports games, right? There's a sports game series playlist on the channel. I will get an extra video tonight. Recommend checking
They
that
may
out.
look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
If you like baseball, a lot of you are like overseas. I know you don't even
Why
like,
are
know
so
what
many
baseball
people
is.
scared of these?
But the good thing about that game is it's like it'll show you like how to play the game too. So, Darwin Company, hell yeah, man! I'm not even doing dailies. I'm doing my valuables run. Maybe after that, you want to hop in after my valuables run. $110 though for those wetland samples.
Let
I
me
think
see
that's the
what you've
highest
collected.
payout.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope. You were brave for getting this sample.
It's gonna be the
Thank
same 2 snakes.
Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could some days.
But yeah, I was gonna go do a bunch of like sighting
Did you
missions
know
and stuff.
most
But
reptiles
if you
are
want to hop in, you're
cold-blooded?
more than welcome, man.
Odd sensation.
Let me just finish out this valuables
A
run.
fine sample. What a fascinating species. Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
Take a look. I need 3. So I needed a small alligator again. We knew that. Anytime you need 1, you only get 1. You need it again. I need a southern copperhead and a cottonmouth. The southern copperheads, I feel like those are down by Black Bell. The northerns have like a blue or a yellow tail, like a lime yellow tail. That can also turn in this bull sample. I gotta remember to go get these other
Can
farmlands.
you? So much.
No, we're not
Alright,
stopping
let's
now,
see what you
Harriet.
have for me.
Never. My quest is never done, especially with the rate I'm getting these wetland.
Some large mammals are so
These
graceful
wetlands,
despite their size.
Ugh. Kill me now. But other than Kratos, I don't know too many people whose book looks like this, right? So I need 93 more farmlands and I'm done, so I'm past the halfway point there. Deserts is at 70. That could be better. I gotta get over the whole pronghorn thing. 17 here. Of course, I've done 4 in the last week, so we're starting to improve on that. 133 on mountain grassland, right? So I skipped right over. I think when I was streaming last time, I needed 70. I turned in 3 this weekend, so now we're down to 67, right? 67 mountain grasslands. And then the Forest River, the moose are an issue. So, yeah, so that's what, 114? I'll take it.
Just keep an open mind.
You only need 26 more farmland? Dude, you killed it. You absolutely killed it. On your, I say your newbie. She's not that new anymore. On your latest character, your most recent character, you only need 26 more farmland? That's freaking GG's. What do your other ones look like? Are you only focusing on farmland? Like, what's your desert? Do you know off the top of your head what your desert and your mountain grasslands? So you might have me beat. I know Kratos has me beat, like I said. He's only needs legendary, right? So if you look at progress, awards, and the naturalist role, Kratos has all of these except for this one. That's nuts. Eventually I'll get there. I do foresee this is going to be a problem, but I'll get over it. I'll get through it. These other ones should be done, now that I'm focusing more on this, these other ones should be done pretty quickly. You'll have all done in 20 years from now? Yeah, no doubt. Oh, there's a roadblock up here. I was hoping this was going to be the guy that needs the ride to Braithwaite. I'm skipping over this. I need to pay attention to. It's only like 6 more minutes before wild animal tagging. We're gonna have a big break. Tomorrow I'm gonna be going, what the hell did I do? It's alright. All of them are low. You can also find Copperhead and LeKay and near Bells and Blue Water Marsh, Copperhead Landing, surprisingly. Yeah, yeah. So, but those are, Copperheads are not water snakes, right? I don't think. Copperheads are land-based. They need very little sedatives. Yeah, 1. And the northern ones, I like the northern ones. They have that tail, that yellow tail. I just had a northern one recently. I forget where I was. But yeah, those aren't too bad. So northern Copperhead, southern Copperhead, not too bad. What I should probably do is just go around and get a bunch of those, like get 10 each of those, and then take a day and try to get cottonmouths and midland waters, and northern waters. Any of the water snakes, really. Come on here for bull. Can I get another one? It's an Angus. I think I can take it. So I come here because this is a valuable location, but it's also a good bull location, one of only 2 in the entire game. When I stop at Carmody Dell, it's actually to get a bull sample, hopefully. Here, I'm actually coming here for the valuable and just the bull sample's secondary, but let's go inside and see if maybe we get a second bull to spawn, a different bull to spawn, and then I gotta actually get out of Blondie's posse so that I'm ready for animal tagging, which is in like 4 minutes. Not going to finish this run until after animal tagging. Actually, Sasquatch Man, I might not have time to get you in today. We'll see. Be around tomorrow, though. What am I looking for? Oh, it's on the... Dude, I hate when I do that. It's on the freaking wardrobe. Dresser. I'm gonna be going for quite a long time tomorrow, though. Get you in early, maybe. Well, I'm still gonna try to get you in today, but it might only be for a short bit. Northern and southern by Bells. Yeah, Black Bells, south of Braithwaite. That's right. I think that's the one I used to see all the time. And again, I wish I started doing this stuff sooner because I would always see that snake when I was going for the coin there during my coin search, and I would just kind of like ignore it. It's down there now. Not that. What's down there? It looks like maybe a Devon. Yeah, it's a Devon. Let's go get it. Not even sure if I need it, but this is kind of the strategy. Just take whatever bull you can get because you never know when it's gonna go away. Yeah, alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll get you in if you want early tomorrow. I'm going to be starting a lot earlier and hopefully going for a long time so I can get you in earlier tomorrow. If you want, you can come around and do dailies with me. If you want to wait till I'm done with dailies to hop in, that's fine too. Whatever, man. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Get it sorted out. Get 10 of the easiest ones, then you search for the difficult ones. Yeah, I kind of just take what the game gives me. So, like, right here, like, I'm not going to keep going in and out of Hillhaven Ranch house here. I'm you know, I'm gonna move on to whatever's next on the valuables list, which is what is his name? Trelawney. If I can even get there before tagging begins, we'll see. Not in a real rush. Later when I come back, I can just fast travel the roads at this point. Kind of an odd day. Got a late start. Valuables I'm doing with animal tagging right in the middle of it. His camp flag is down too. I might as well leave his down. Put it back up when we get out of the event. Why are all my camp flags down? What's up with that? Game is trolling. Game wants Crips to die. I don't blame him. I don't mind Chris, he's alright. He's a bit weird, but reliable. I still need to do that second resupply. I don't think I've got enough materials. I may have to have Blondie come over and give me her snowbuck. There's tagging. Grab this jewelry. Let's do some animal tagging. Guilty. Guilty. Let's see what we get. Yesterday, what did I have yesterday? Did I play yesterday? Do animal tagging yesterday? I think I did. I did, actually. I won. It was desert. I sent the picture to Braytek, my guy. Dude, my freaking guy. He did the use smell reaction. I finally won animal tagging, and I got like the worst reaction. He's kind of like hiding his face with the hand over the nostrils. I'm like, Braytek, I gotta send you this. I love keys. I'll have all done in 20 years from now. Do you think the servers will still be on 20 years from now? I wonder how long they're planning to leave these. Oh, this will work out. This is a lot of mountain grassland here. Perfect. Where you going, dude? Come back. Now we go. I just like to pick a different direction from where everyone else is going. I don't know if this is the best way or not, like what the best strategy is or whatever, but I do feel like if no one went that way, that's the way you want to go. You get a lot of animals that way. Actually, there's two down here I can get. I scared this one without getting. We'll have to go and get that one after. I should have waited. Get a little over ambitious there. There's enemies down there now too. I heard them. It was a fox, huh? How come the fox didn't go down after a couple shots? Something over there to the left now too. Damn, the fox is in like Valentine already. About to backtrack a little bit, get that other one that was over on the plateau. Yeah, who, right? If it continues to break down, see if it's even playable. That's what's gonna happen. I feel like that is the destiny, right? Eventually, the game will be unplayable because of all the bugs. We're not quite there yet, even though some people would say we are. I don't necessarily agree with that. Looks like someone's got the legendary over there. I see a paw instead of a question mark. That's a good thing. I always look to see, like, did the person die, right? If someone's tracking the legendary on the right side of the screen, it says so-and-so died, you're like, ah, the cougar got him. Oh, it's an elk today, nice. Oh, fulfillment, I've seen that dude. Person, player, I've seen that name before. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of these. Well, Lucifer, that's another one I see all the time. It's kind of cool, the regulars. Rocky Mountain Cow, we're gonna have to check this when we get out. I need a lot of these. Yeah, Kataka elk sample, give it to me. That should be like 97, 98. Probably get another one when we get back into the lobby, right? Lobby hopping, I think, is still the best way to get legendary animals. This fox I already got. What else is up here? Need a ram still. Ram, pronghorn, coyote, bison. We haven't found a bison yet. We haven't found out the bison yet. Let's go up the top. Fox. Didn't need that. I hate that it's always a red fox. It's always common ones you get in this event. But it's alright, it keeps you from having to go get them on your own. This is kind of like what Kratos was talking about, right? Get a bunch of people together, spread out. This is even better though, because you don't have to go to where they are to get the sample. I saw a dot up here. Where did it go? Medusa died. Medusa's usually a pretty good player. Alright, we need a bison, pronghorn. How have we not got the bison yet? Oh, there we go, someone just got it. And then where the hell is this pronghorn at? Probably over by Emerald. What am I doing? I'm tied for a second. Or tied for first. Got that one already. Oh, that's a cougar. Let's get the hell out of here. So we got a coyote. Where the hell's the pronghorn? This dude's fighting. Run this thing right over. Right. Bam! See ya, bitch. ¿Dónde está el pronghorn? Dude, I watched Sicario last night. I can't believe I've never seen that movie yet. Friggin' amazing movie. Does someone I feel like someone already has it and they're just bleeding the timer down. There's no way we're missing a pronghorn. Right? Oh, what's that? That's not gonna be a pronghorn up there, is it? It might be. Take a peek. Now where did it go? Someone else is up here. Look for the same thing. That was freaking fake news. It keeps popping over there. There's nothing over there. Over Emerald. Whee! Hey Sunset, how's it going? Good afternoon, welcome. Wilkie, Outlaws for Life. You damn right. How's it going, bud? You gotta be coming up on a long time too. Maybe not quite 24, but 23? I forget when you can't remember, but yeah, you gotta be getting close, right? What shape are we gonna be in? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's something popping. Tell me that's it. We can get the hell out of here. I got other stuff I want to do. Another bison. Could potentially get first place again here if I can find this damn thing. This is gonna be a cougar, right? That was a cougar over here the other day. I killed it by accident. Or it killed me. No. Yeah, I had to kill it because it was gonna eat me. I didn't want to be cougar food. Bro, where is this pronghorn? Someone has to have it, right? Just bleeding the timer down. Back the other way? cougar over here, right? That's what was over here the other day. Oh, yep. Told you. No cougar. Go away. Imagine if I died with like a minute 30 left. Where the F is this effing pronghorn? He keeps wanting me to go get that cougar. Is it possible the pronghorn was on the other side of the cougar? Ah, dude, I'm such a mess right now. Someone killed something. No. Killing animals will get you removed from the event. I killed it? I didn't kill it. This guy's just going around killing bison. Guy Smiley. We came through here already, right? This is where the cougar was, which is not on the radar, by the way. Off radar. Cheating. Cheating friggin' cougar. Yeah, man. I don't know. What's this person doing? This horse, you know, talk about stamina. This horse is friggin' beast. I've been spamming X since we started this thing. I cannot believe there's no way, right? That's it right there. This person's got it, and they're waiting. Leave the timer down, that's what I thought. Let's see if I can find him. Can I get to him in time? Oh no, it wasn't. It was cougar. Well, that sucks. I would have liked that pronghorn sample. No matter what it is. Probably would have been American buck or doe. $47 is insane. Appreciate it, Sunset. Appreciate the like and the share. Yeah, 24 months. Hell yeah, dude. 2 years. Thanks, man. Much, much, much appreciated. Wilkie's another one that's been around for a very long time. The fact that you all are still hanging with me is pretty cool. Kratos is gifting memberships. Tutor, congratulations. Thank you, Kratos. Appreciate the gifted memberships. Access to custom emotes and behind the scenes videos and early access to some videos if I ever get off my ass and make a video that deserves early access. Alright, back to the lobby. We gotta pick up our valuables running roads. We gotta hustle too. Didn't originally have plans for this afternoon, but now I do. Someone might have killed it. Yeah, probably. It's possible. Liam, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. Appreciate it. $30 likes. Appreciate the 30 likes. Bunch of new subscribers too. Welcome to everyone. First timers. I don't want to do this Moonshine. Actually, though, I do want to. Let me drop from her posse real quick. Alright, resolve that problem at least. Not that it matters because I'm going right back into her posse. Actually, what I might do. Hold on. Then open his. Have her join. Alright, you, sir, go to Rhodes. Hang out for a little bit. So earlier, before the stream, Blondie was delivering to the cabin at Aurora Basin and got the white-tailed buck, which both players sampled, both characters I should say, sampled. Yeah, so we're up to 96, that's pretty cool. Both the characters sampled and she killed it and brought it. Well, she hasn't brought it to camp yet. It's in her hunting wagon. So I'm going to have her bring it to his camp real quick so that he has enough materials to do the second resupply, which should give me my 9th daily, I think. That's so funny. Her camp So his flag, when she looks at it, is down. But I know I just put it up. So something's going on with the camp flags. Hold on. I think I found a bug. Not surprising. Yeah, see, he just put it up. So why is it showing us down? Right, and if I go to... Maybe I didn't give it enough time to go up. Let's try. Yeah, okay, it's showing up on her screen now too. Alright, that's why. I jumped in and out of posses too quickly. Let me get her hunting... Bear with me, guys. I'm getting her hunting wagon out. So that she can donate to his crypts. And maybe give us another resupply. Right now he is at... Oh my gosh. 31. Whoa, what did it just donated something? Did it automatically donate the... It did! But it didn't... I don't think it donated the legendary. I think it just donated a random perfect buck. Which she... I don't think she had anything in there. I thought it was only the snow buck.
Morning, partner.
Hold on, her wagon's driving away. Golly. This game, man. Yeah. It took... did it give it? I don't think it gave him credit for a legendary, though. It took the legendary buck out of her wagon. She got credit for perfect because it's a daily today, so she has 1 of 6. But I don't think it gave... It didn't look like enough materials, and on the screen, it looked like a regular buck. This game is so jacked up, dude. I gotta see what he has for materials now. Hold on, I'm bringing her back over there. I wish you could check that. You should be able to check camp progress and moonshine progress from the menu. Yeah, okay, he did alright. So he's at 31, he needs to get to 50. That's like 40 minutes from now. That might not happen on stream. Alright, back to valuables for him. We'll see if eventually he has enough for a resupply. Appreciate it, Liam. You forgot when you joined to drop a like. It happens. I appreciate you telling me that you did, though. It's a good time to remind everyone else. Make sure you hit that like button. If you forgot on your way in, no worries. I do it all the time. Especially when I'm on my phone or my iPad. It's easy when I'm on my computer because it doesn't take you to a different screen. But the chat window on iPhone and iPad always blocks the like button. So you get excited to say hi to everybody, howdy or whatever. Sometimes you forget to hit the like button first. That's why I always remind people to go back and hit it if you haven't already. I'll say it again at least one more time, I'm sure. What is this horse doing? I whistle for you. Get over here. Stop standing in the middle of the road, jackass. Alright, Braithwaite Manor, Bronte's Mansion, LeKay, and Hagen Orchards. And we're going to check LeKay. Kratos says that's another good spot for water snakes. And actually, while we're down this way, you know what we should do? Let's go get that. What did I need? Southern Copperhead? Let's go see if it's over here. Over by Black Bell. It used to be there all the time, man. I would roll up with my freaking metal detector out, trying to get a coin. And then I would forget to... Sometimes I would step on it and kill it because it bit me. I never thought to sedate sample that thing. So, again, add it to the list of things I wish I had done sooner. But, in the same respect, you know, part of the reason why I'm still playing the game is because of that kind of stuff. So it's good that I didn't do everything right from the jump. But yeah, it would have been nice on those coin runs to start. Actually, hold on. Speaking of, let me check myself before I wreck myself. I got a bison sample, which I needed. I did not need that. Did not need that. I got a Rocky Mountain cow elk sample, which I needed. And I got a coyote sample, which I needed. That was a pretty good... That was actually a really good tagging event for me. Land snakes. Yeah, land snakes and water snakes. I mean, I don't know. The land snakes seem easy enough. It's the water snakes that are... This one should be over here. Just good spot for panthers too. Maybe not this time of day, but at night there's almost always a panther over here too. Let's see, it's this tree right here that the coin is in front of. Looking for a little heat signature somewhere. Go figure, it's not here. It's gotta be somewhere. Something over there with a trail. That's moving pretty fast, whatever it is. Boar. Do I need a boar? I need a boar. Came over here for a stink. Boar's long gone though. Oh, it's like, what the hell? What is the point of auto aim if it's gonna aim on a tree? I need to clean this gun. Taking too many rounds to try and get these things. Might get a mountain grassland today. I don't need too many uncommon ones. Rocky Mountain sheep might be a bit of a challenge. It's kind of far away from fast travel. Alright, we left the area far enough. Let's swing back over there and see if we get that snake. And then I'm just going to go to Braithwaite. Not wasting too much time on these snakes. We waste enough time on these snakes today. Lots of boar over here right now. No snakes. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not gonna waste too much time on that. Back to valuables. 23 farmland now? Nice. Dude, the bulls. Right? It's those freaking bulls. Huge pain in the ass. Imagine if there was just that one more location north of Saint Denis like there is in story mode. It'd be infinitely easier to do that. Oh, I'm stuck in the orchard. Alright, let's grab this one. River fishing, I bet. Oh, this one's not here. I must have did something yesterday after animal tagging. What the hell was I doing? I must have took a break during yesterday's to do animal tagging too. Huh. Well, that means the other ones aren't going to be there either. Alright, let's go stop and see Harriet. Kill a little time that way, maybe. Strange Man Shock first? Check for Cottonmouth? I think so. Bitch.
This is it!
Whee! Yes! I've never heard that before. That dude just had a maniacal laugh. He didn't even say any dialogue. You had possessed heirloom while doing a robot mission yesterday? Dude, I love... Did you post that video of the... Oh, yeah. No. Did you post a short of that dude doing that back bend? Freaking gymnast in the Tall Trees one there? Tales of the Wilderness. I know you sent it to me privately. You should post that. as a short on your channel if you didn't already. Yeah, so for this round, we need a small alligator. We're looking for that southern copperhead. Couldn't find it. I'm about to check that again later, maybe. I don't know. Hell yeah, Liam. I love doing that, man. I like doing it to the little ladies in Saint Denis. I don't deserve this! Or whatever they say. Yeah, dude, you should do that. That was pretty funny. Go, 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 go. Don't wait for the train. What the hell's wrong with you? Fun little short video there. That one's very buggy. Cap had a couple of different issues. I don't know if you guys watched that video. If you're a fan of Cap, and you like the rage stuff that he does, which I am, I love it. He had a, he literally had one of the guys pinned to the ground, was about to execute him, and the guy like got up, like he spawned back up into the standing position with a machete and killed Cap. Or maybe he just punched him and killed Cap, I forget. Either way, Cap was trying to execute the guy. He had him pinned down. And rather than like the guy punching him from the ground and then getting back, they like skipped over all that and like lag switched into the enemy killing Cap. He had a couple of them. He's posted a short video on it recently, I think. Maybe not a short, maybe it was a little longer video. Like 3.5 minutes. But these missions are very buggy, to say the least. Those new Telegram missions. I'm not gonna bother going in the shack if the copperhead or if the cottonmouth isn't here. I'm just not gonna bother with it. They haven't been spawning over here. Kind of surprising. I was over here yesterday and this ambush bugged. Usually the horses are on this side and you can see them. I went through there. The horses didn't spawn in until later, and they were the wagon horses, and they were on this side instead. It was very weird. There's some weird stuff going on with the game. I'm not surprised, right? They added missions. These Telegram missions got added. It shouldn't affect the base game, but somehow it does.
I ain't interested in getting mixed up in whatever you are. Hear me? Keep moving or I'll split open your head. Hear me?
Fiddlehead. I actually like that one. I shouldn't kill that guy. Alright. Not even going to bother with Hating Orchards. I know they're there, but it's too deep. So let's go over to Harriet. Sell some samples. Then maybe head back to Braithwaite. Try to get this valuables run rounded out. It's the problem with the valuables, man. They don't spawn in until 24 hours later. And it's not like 24 hours later and then they're all there. Truly, each one takes 24 hours to reset. So yesterday, after I got out of the ammo tagging, must have taken a break. That's why that one wasn't there. We must have been close though, because the one in the Parlor House was there. So we'll check that one again here soon. Yeah, the fiddlehead, that's kind of funny. It's a good taunt. It's like, why are you getting so mad? I'm not going to have enough materials for another resupply. Snowbuck didn't do as good as I thought it was going to do. I thought Blondie had more in there. Guess not. I thought she had 2 Snowbucks. Must have already donated that one to her.
Hello there.
Anyway, let's see what Harriet's up to. I'm probably gonna fast travel the roads, or from roads to here. I'm trying to make sure that we don't run into problems at these other locations. Otherwise, we might be done. The valuables run might be done for the day.
Now, where was I? I knew you'd return.
Oh, I knew it. Got rewarded the fiddlehead emote a couple days ago. Couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, it is funny. Rah, like anytime they make noise,
What
it's
do you
kind of funny.
propose?
All right, let's first get rid of this Kataka
A
elk. There we
unique
go.
elk indeed.
What did I say here? Rocky Mountain cow, elk, coyote, boar, and bison. Bison.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Coyote.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Boar.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically
Rocky
the
Mountain
same.
cow. Game is like very slow and sluggish. I wonder what's up with that. Let me just cross these off my list. Yeah, probably I could have used that American pronghorn if it was a American pronghorn doe that we never quite found. So Rocky Mountain sheep, buck easy enough, deer easy enough, and American pronghorn doe. All those are pretty easy.
Very much
We'll see if we have
enjoy the
time
alligators round here.
later.
No
Yeah, she's talking about her
intelligent
breasts.
than they're given credit for.
I gotta pick this flower too. It's gonna annoy me. I don't want this flower, but I'd rather not hear the sound all day. Mr. Braga, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's go back over to Braithwaite. Actually, let's see if this guy is here. If I have to go to Braithwaite, I might as well see if I can pick up a passenger, right? 1898 Uber. Get credit for helping another person in need. Maybe even stop at Hillhaven again, look for another bull. I'm going too fast, I gotta slow down. Let the game catch up. Come on, man, this guy's gotta be here. I don't know what happened to this guy. He was there like every day for a couple weeks. Now he's MIA. They forgot to load him in when they did the bonus updates. Yeah, doing great, thank you. I always appreciate when people ask. I try to ask everybody when they come in. Sometimes people just say good or whatever, they don't ask back. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Those of you who do ask me how I'm doing. I'm doing good. It's going to be a pretty exciting week here on the channel. 3 live streams coming today, tomorrow, Thursday. I've got a set of MLB videos. I've been editing my Days Gone playthrough. Really happy with how those first 4 videos came out. I feel like the way the 4th video ends is pretty cool. That's how I ended my session. That first session was a 5-hour session. I got 4 videos out of it. So that's exciting. Of course, there's no bull here. I came all this way for nothing. Alright, back to Braithwaite. Let me put the map on. Hopefully this thing is here. Otherwise, Valuables Run might be over. But yeah, so I think it's going to be a good week. I think it's going to be a good month on the channel. I'll need to take some time out at some point from live streams, but I'll still have videos, other videos on the channel for those days. So you know me, I like to keep the content coming for you guys. As long as you're going to eat it up, I'll keep providing. So where are we at today? It says 3 hours. What does this say? 3:21. Alright, so I should be able to do at least 4 hours today. I'll commit to doing at least 4 hours, unless something weird happens and stream all of a sudden shuts down. As long as the technology holds up, like I like to say, do another 40 minutes or so. And then tomorrow should be a pretty big day. I should be on early. I don't have any commitments that are going to call for my attention. I don't know why I went this way. It seems like a really random way to get to Braithwaite, but whatever. Let the game do what it's doing. Tomorrow, maybe I said 9 hours. Let me think about this real quick, right? So probably the latest I would start is 8. So that's 8 hours. Yeah, I could do like 7, maybe 8 hours tomorrow. We'll see. You never know, right? I got the kids, the technology stuff. I never know. Murphy's Law, right? Anything can go wrong at any time. Any chance for a speed run on story? Maybe. Maybe. I definitely want to do another story playthrough. I was already thinking about it. I heard Cap say it last night during his stream that he was thinking about doing another one. It's very tempting. There's just so much else going on right now. If that were to happen, it probably wouldn't happen until like after the summer. The way I see it right now, I got the MLB video still coming. Still a lot of editing. It's like mostly editing at this point, right? MLB videos are scheduled are uploaded. They haven't been scheduled. Not all of them have been scheduled yet. But I started editing Days Gone. I suppose maybe once I'm done with editing Days Gone, I could look at doing something. I don't know. Probably won't be for a while if I do a replay. And then even if I do a replay, I don't know if I want to do a speed run. I feel like the game is meant to not be speed run. What's the what's the past tense there? It's not meant to be speed runned. I don't think. Maybe people disagree. We maybe take a poll on that. As we get closer to me doing the replay, I'll put a poll up and see if people would rather have me do a speed run or a slow and steady, so to speak, right? Is this thing here? This thing still isn't here. Alright, well, let's go check the other spots. Maybe it's just bugged. But I feel like... What the hell was I doing yesterday? Did we go out? We didn't go out in the middle of this valuables run, did we? No, you know what happened? I finished this valuables run. I went to my mom's for like a late lunch, early dinner. Lupper, as Jackie likes to call it, or Linner. But I thought I finished my valuables run before I left. And I left the house yesterday around 1:30. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't finish. Maybe I finished later. I don't know. Let's go check Bronte. I feel like it's bugged. I feel like most likely it's bugged. Slow and steady. Yeah, you know, we'll see. I'll leave it up to the people to decide. At some point, I know I promised Wilkie a while back I would do that. At some point, I will do one. Maybe after I do the slow and steady one, I'll do the fast one. I'll put the poll up. I'll do whatever people want to see first, and then maybe do. Maybe it's better the other way. Maybe I do a speed run and then go back and do the slow and steady one. It could be interesting. I'm very tempted by the speed run idea because if you don't go and get all the different like Valerian roots and the Age Pirate rums, and I could see like some of those later missions being very difficult if you only have like half a health bar, you know, half a health ring. That part, the challenge of that is tempting to me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do like a story-only speed run. And see if we can get through it. And if we can get through it, see how many times Arthur dies. The John stuff was such a pain in the ass to do speed run. I usually speed run through Pronghorn Ranch Epilogue Part 1 anyway. I usually speed run through Guarma. I mean, you kind of have to, right? That could be interesting. I wonder how many hours... Alright, I think you got me, dude. I think you got me interested enough. I'm not going to do it right now. Maybe... once the Days Gone stuff is done... I was thinking I might go back to baseball after that, which I might still do. We're talking about, like, just for live streams. Let's wait for a bad month. Have we had the horse race month yet? I feel like that happened back in May, right? They kind of covered up horse race month with good bonuses on everything else. Let's wait for a bad... This might actually be the worst month. We're going to start getting, like, Trader and stuff like that. It's very tempting. Maybe after Days Gone.
blazes do you think you're doing?
What if we did both at the same time? During the morning streams, during the daytime streams, take it slow and steady, and nighttime streams, we can rush through it. Speed run. Two very different playthroughs at the same time. All while still trying to maintain online. I don't know. maybe speed run live stream and then just do online at night or something. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics, you know? Some changes coming up too, like I was saying earlier, IRL stuff, right? Like I got a job now. I gotta go to training soon. Once training's over, I'll have to actually be working. So the live streams aren't going to be quite what they were. We're going to enjoy this week with some lengthy live streams, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow and Thursday should be pretty long live streams. Today, unfortunately, I got started a little later than I wanted to. Got to get out of here a little earlier than I wanted to. So we'll have to figure out when we can do that. I don't know. I was thinking the streams might start happening at nighttime. It's so hot in this room though at night. This room is not very well air conditioned. And once the women get home, they start complaining about how cold the rest of the house is. So I'm like, put on a sweatshirt. What do you want from me? Yeah. Well, kinda. It'll be a thing where. Like I'll be split shift almost, right? So I'll have to get up pretty early. And I would work from like maybe 6 o'clock my time until about 9:45. Could be home by 10 and streaming by 10. And then stream for like 10 to 1 maybe. And then I have to go back to work from like 1:30 until 5-ish. So it's kind of nice in that regard, but these were here. Those jewelries were there in Brontes. So I don't know, something weird happened with that one over at Braithwaite. That's fine, it happens. But that's not until, that won't be for a while. There'll be like maybe 3 weeks of training, I think they said. Depending on how quickly I get through it. It might go longer than that, but I think I'll get through it pretty quickly. But yeah, so it's not, I wouldn't call it part-time, but it's also not necessarily full-time. It's not like 8 to 5 like it used to be, or 9 to 6 like it used to be. And the place where I'm working,
Monsieur?
literally right around the corner from the house. So when I say done at 9:45, online and streaming by 10, I mean it.
You got some kind of issue with me?
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. Delivery mail. No, I'd rather not say. A little too personal there. I don't mind you asking, but I'm not gonna answer. Just know that I'll never stop streaming this game until they turn the servers off. This horse is doing pretty good, man. I think this horse is doing about as good as Punisher's been doing lately. Yeah, it's just a situation where it'd be an extended break in the middle of the day. It's like, get like a long lunch, basically. And I can use my long lunch time to... I don't usually eat lunch anyway, so I use my long lunch time to stream. I might start streaming on the weekends too. Especially in the summer. The kids usually go to my mom's and go to the pool in the summer. Like I probably could have streamed yesterday, but I had already done everything I wanted to do for the day before I actually had the freedom to stream. Which was kind of nice because it gave me time to go in and edit Days Gone videos. So yeah, for those of you who are wondering where that's at, that's coming. maybe, if not next week, the week after. I don't really know. I said middle of July. We're getting close to middle of July. But they're ready. It's just, you know, I'm not going to live stream and also upload 4 or 5 videos a day. That would totally kill. Like, YouTube would turn notifications off and everything. It totally would kill my momentum. So, not going to do that. So, live stream today. Game 5 tonight. Live stream tomorrow. And then we'll have to see how the rest of the week plays out. I think Wednesday... I'd like to shoot to have at least 2 more MLB videos this week. We'll have to see, though. I gotta be some big game. I was hoping to do a Harriet mission today. We might have time for one. What time is it? 1:37. Yeah, we can maybe have time for one. A quick one, hopefully. Hopefully no bugs. Well, it's a situation where I could pick up overtime on the weekends. I could pick up overtime during that little 3-hour extended lunch period. So, you know, it's a situation where I could be making a ton of money. It just depends on how much I want to work. Could potentially work weekends if I wanted to. I don't think so, though. I probably, like I said, for the summer at least, if the kids are going to go to my mom's and not be in the house for an extended period of time, which they usually do. They usually go like 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Could potentially do some pretty long weekend streams. We've done it in the past. If you go back and look at like last year, the year before, there were some like 9-hour, 10-hour Saturday streams where, like, you know, like I said, Lady Outlaws would leave early in the morning, right after breakfast, take the kids over to my mom's, go in the pool, and not come back until like 7 o'clock at night. It's like a 9-hour deal. So potentially, again, I don't want to oversell it, but it's summertime, the pool's open. That's where they were yesterday. And like I said, I could have probably streamed yesterday, but I was done with like dailies. I had already done my valuables run. It was like 4 or 5 o'clock at night, and I was like, am I really gonna get enough time to do this? But no, if they go at 10 o'clock in the morning and don't come home until 7, 8 o'clock at night, we could get some pretty long streams in. And I would love to have some people jump in and join. But, you know, one of the cool things about, so we have like a, we keep a magnet calendar on the fridge. Just, I have my own calendar that I keep right here in the room with me. But we also have a magnet calendar that we keep on the fridge. Materials needed at 47. Okay, resupply or Harriet mission. Resupply or Harriet mission, you guys call it. But when I was filling it out this month, I noticed there's a ton of stuff going on during the week. Every Saturday and Sunday we were free. I'm like, what? How is that even possible? There was nothing on the calendar until every Saturday or Sunday. And I was like, what? It's crazy. Crazy talk. We always have stuff going on. I mean, you saw how busy I was during softball season. I don't remember us ever, like, the last time we had back-to-back weekends where both Saturday and Sunday were free. Never mind an entire month's worth. And I think it still kind of looks like that, right? Did I write anything down yet? No. So, like, this weekend, there ain't nothing going on. Next weekend, the week after, nothing going on. August looks like it's shaping up to be the same way. So, we'll see, man, we'll see. So my biggest concern is next week. No, sorry, the week after, the 21st. That's the week I was talking about, where Morgan doesn't really have any camp going on. My mom's not around to watch her, so she'll be home. So there won't be as many streams the week of the 21st. But I'm hoping to get in the basement and do some building with Morgan. I know Kratos was asking about Lego videos and stuff like that. Actually, I should drop a link to that Lego channel. We do that right now while we're riding. It's been a while since I dropped the link to the Lego channel, or to the band channel even. Oh, what's going on? So for anyone who's interested, that is my Lego channel. The band channel is actually getting close to 1,000 subscribers, I saw the other day. That's pretty wild. After all this time. 20 years of having a YouTube channel, the band finally got 1,000 subscribers. 964. So if you like hard rock, radio rock music, there's some music for you. And yeah, I'm hoping to get some time with Morgan to do some building. I'm stuck on that Lion Knight's castle, that medieval looking castle, which is awesome looking. But I only did the first part of that, and I never went back to it. It's still waiting to be built in the basement. All right, so valuables. We'll hold on to 3, just in case it's a daily tomorrow.
Not bad, this.
Is that 4?
Ain't
6.
this special, huh? No
10.
questions asked.
12.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
13.
Hell,
14.
you really want to get rid of this?
15. 18.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
21. 25.
Not bad, this.
32.
Good then.
7 teeth today, nice. 34.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Never-ending pursuit of valuable soul to defense. 688. Not bad. 17 wetlands. I did not get enough melee kills. 96 animals sampled. Did we do any hideouts? I think we did 1 hideout. Right? Yeah, I did, because I used the Maxim gun. It was a random one, though. It wasn't one that I was thinking about. What the hell one did I do? Oh, the boat one. Clemens Cove, the random-ass boat one. It's crazy. 12 more weeks, and that's done. And then foot mileage. Alright, so I only saw 1 vote from Kratos to do the Harriet mission. So, I gotta get Blondie out of here, though. Let me get Blondie out of his posse. I can do the resupply later. I'll do the resupply off stream. Or maybe, who knows, maybe we'll do both. Let's get her back to the Moonshine Shack. Yeah, the one at Clemens Point. Alright, Liam, take care, man. Always welcome. Appreciate having you here. Let's get her out of this posse. Hopefully Harriet has a good mission for me. I'd love to try the Ruddy Moose again. see if I get frozen again. Blondie Bandits. Get her back into her Moonshine Shack. Yeah, I don't have to go like right at 2, but I can't be going till like 3 would be too late today, so somewhere between 2 and 2:30 would be ideal. Alright. I shouldn't even bother doing this until I get to... that's not what I want. I'm entering the danger zone of a public lobby. Dun, 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 dun. So what didn't we do today? We did the camp theme, we did the This Is Travel, boat posse member, maximum gun perch. We didn't do the 2 PvPs. I've done 1 resupply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That resupply is not even my 9th daily, it's only my 8th. This was the right decision. Come in, try to do this. I can always get 6 perfect carcasses too. Bounties from West Elizabeth. We didn't even look at all that stuff. I did the generals and then I never did the roll dailies. You guys know what you're doing for roll dailies. Yeah, watch out. Kratos is coming. Dynabo. I feel like I need the Days Gone horde music.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
I wonder what I can have. What do I have that I can donate to him right now? Maybe keep him going.
Supplies are starting to run low, just
Ah,
so
look at
you
all these
know.
feathers. Hell yeah. Duck feathers. I got ducks the other day, that's right. Let's see, maybe we'll have enough to get the last 3 goods. Claw doesn't do much, tooth doesn't do much. Those are good to save in case it's a daily. 2 frogs are just good. I don't think that's going to be enough to get us there, but it's a little bit in the right direction. Oh, watch out for Key. Yeah, Key the Griefer. Well, no, pretty good stream here today, right? We did, what did we do, 2 wetlands? 3? Griefer. Kiefer. Oh, we're gonna need these, right? These are all wet from being in the freaking water. That's the other thing, too. I gotta make sure that I start doing these, water snake hunts. Sounds so fucking ridiculous. Water snake hunts. I gotta make sure I start doing them at the end of my session, so I don't have to clean my guns. Wilkie, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Gifting a membership to Leaf. Not a name I've seen before. Maybe another lurker. Shout out to the lurkers. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's go to LeGras. I wish there were an easier way to launch Harriet missions. Like right from a menu. Instead of having to go all the way down here and visit her. Unsub. No. Oh, someone's down here. Oh, $8.25 player bounty. Will we get shot? This person's kinda by Harriet.
I'm happy to see you again.
AFK by Harriet. Banded Gator, Shadow Buck, Akahi Boar.
Looking
I
for
think the
some
only
more
one of these is
guidance?
banded. 4 minutes. I definitely don't need the Akahi Boar. Banded Gator. Shadow Buck I don't need. Alright, Banded Gator it is. That's an easy one.
I thought for a second you were those campers back again. Horrible men, drinking, cursing, roasting all manner of meat on the fire. Disgusting. These creatures are our brothers and sisters. It's really no different from cannibalism when you think about it. Whoa! Ugh.
Dude, it sucks that
It makes
that
me
Ruddy
so
Moose
angry.
one bugged the
Anyhow,
other day
one thing I
because
heard them talking about was an
then I would
alligator
have
spotted.
enough to turn
Unlike
in this
anything
set.
they'd ever seen before in terms of
Assuming I
size
actually
and
get this
markings,
Banded Gator one.
apparently. I'd be
This one
very
doesn't bug
interested
out.
in studying its biology if you think you
And
could
then there's only
track
4
it
minutes
down
left before it resets. I
and
might do
get a
2 of
sample.
these. If I can do
If
this
other
Banded Gator
people
quickly
only
enough. This
understood
one's
what I do.
usually pretty easy, right? Sounds like a good night. Yeah, it did, right? All manner of meat. Look at this thing. Drinking, cursing. Go to the sighting location. Dude, I haven't done this one in forever. It's usually right over here, though, right? Right just on the side of the knee. Kind of like across from Angelo Bronte's mansion. Angelo Bronte, aka Boozer, aka Craven. Eagle Eye. Is this one of the guys who was cursing? Hello? No, no, don't go in the water now. Can I rope it? Of course, the theme of the day. These things going in the friggin' water and not allowing me to sample them. Unbelievable, dude. At least this one will let me rope it. Get over here, Pinky. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think that person was probably waiting for Harriet's missions to change. I don't know why you go AFK though, just staying like in the menu with her. Booze Man, that's right. Booze Man. I'm trying to think where I'm at in the story there. Yeah, this is perfect. Stayed right in LaGras. Head right back up to see her. Hopefully no shenaniganing. Shenaniganing? Shenaniganing. Hopefully no shenaniganing. And then maybe we'll get the Ruddy Moose. Or the Sapakuga. Ruddy Moose, Cross Fox, Awak the Panther, Sapakuga, Rutile Horn, Ram. Any one of those 6 will do. I need the Winyan Bison too, but that's not a Harriet mission. That's just a huge pain in the ass. Keep waiting for it to show back up in Heartlands.
Alright, let's see what you have for me. Imagine
$70
living an
bucks
inch
for that.
off the
Holy
ground,
shit.
covered in armor, hidden in the murk.
Pretty good payout. Let's see what else she has. Rutile Horn Ram, Awak the Panther.
What are you seeking?
I don't really feel like dealing with the Panther right now. The Ram can be
This
tough
is the
too,
next
though.
step in your journey.
Freaking ram your ass. I realized what I was saying as I was saying it. I tried to stop. It just kept coming. This ram.
Have you been hearing about this ram in New Austin?
Yes.
Apparently, all number of people are out trying to track it and kill the poor thing, just because it showed some aggression. It's probably just defending itself. And what is more aggressive than a man with a gun? Anyway,
Two
it
men
sounds
with
like
guns?
A truly spectacular animal, a rutile horn, jet black, impressive size.
Rutile,
and
she
very
calls it
intelligent.
rutile, not.
Rumor
I always say
is it's been running
rutile.
ovines away from other
Rutile.
herds, which is very unusual. It was spotted
Fuck
passing
English
north of
language,
Venture's
dude.
place. I'd love to study it. If you can get me a sample.
I feel so bad for people who don't natively speak English. It's so, especially American English. What a disaster. There's actually, we were going around over the weekend. We were at an outlet store. So if you know what an outlet store is, they have like a bunch of different retail stores. Like a Nike outlet will have like better discounts than if you go to like a sporting goods store, right? Get like buy 2 shoes, get 1 free or some shit. I was purposefully mispronouncing the names, like Armani. I called it Armin 1 because the I looked like a Roman numeral 1. Armin 1.
Hey, what the hell?
What else did they have there? Crocs. The Crocs outlet was Sirocus. That was actually Lady Outlaws. I'll give Lady Outlaws credit for that one. But anyway, yeah, English is no bueno. Harriet is more aggressive than any guy with that Tim's right. Yeah, no kidding. Look at the sunrise, dude. That's awesome. Okay, can't get distracted. Search the area for signs. This will probably be the last thing I do today. Hop back into the other lobby once we're done. And say my final goodbyes till tomorrow. Like I said, early tomorrow. Early. Probably about an hour earlier than usual. Probably like 2 hours earlier than I started today. I can see the camp right down there. Why am I inspecting this one? It looks like a rock. The ram does not belong to the legendary rose. What? Oh, ram fur. Is ram? Oh, yeah, I guess there's a little fur down there. I don't know. Keep looking. This is gonna take like 40 minutes. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm supposed to do a quick and easy one. Ban the gator was too quick. What's this? Is it Deuce Deuce? It's Ram Deuce Deuce. Fresh scat. Keep searching for more signs. Can I just go check the camp? Right, there's all stuff over there. Whoa! Dude. I caught serious air. Just from that little box? I gotta try that again. See if I can hit it harder. Go faster, further. Fly, baby, fly. Let's see. Now you went around it. Oh, now I'm putting the gun away. Why? How come one time... I hate that you can't recreate that. Oh, I have them put the gun away. Yeehaw, how's it going? Welcome. Just kind of screwing around right now in this Harriet mission. Yeah, see, now he won't run into it. I was going like the perfect speed. Not too slow, where he kind of just bounced off of it, and not too fast. Perfect Goldilocks speed to get launched. Oh, man. What's this place called? I always forget the name of this place. Such of the sea, I think. It's not Caster's Ridge. What is this called? Ooh, trap. Don't step in it. Speaking of Days Gone, don't step in it. I'm surprised I haven't seen in my replay yet where I... Not replay, but in my editing, where I stepped in. I know I stepped in a bear trap so bad one time. It's so freaking funny. I placed the bear trap and then went and stepped in it. Dude's top hat. Riley's charge, thank you. I always forget the name of it. We got a trail. Almost. I love Arthur's comments about legendary in story mode. I should probably have my horse for this. It's gonna get ugly real quick. Her footsteps behind me. Is it gonna be all the way at the top of the cliff here? Top of the rise. Don't get hit in the face. They call that head butting. Don't get don't get a butt to your head. Or a head to your butt. Would you rather have... I gotta search the area again? Him gone. Oh, killed by poachers. Where are they at? Alright, gotta get back on the horse. Another big search area. It's gonna be at the top of the hill, I already know. Shouldn't mess around. Oh, yep, there's the poachers.
Oh, I'm sure you can handle yourself. Not scared of a jumped up sheep, are you? I'd like to...
All right, just take it easy.
That's where we got bugged the other day. Trying to kill these guys melee style. Trying to kill the rep. Oh, what the? Crispy! Oh, here comes the ram. He's gonna buck me, butt me, ram me, ram me, baby. Ram me like you butt me. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, this is the red horn one. For some reason, I thought this was the blue horn one. That's the one up by, whatchamacallit, though. He's getting away. He's going nowhere. He's coming back. Woo! Slow and steady for the win. I'm gonna loot these guys before I sample this thing. 8 cents. $0.11. I'm gonna have some over here. I can't loot that guy. He's crispy. Him crispy. Nothing. Broke ass bitch. Hey, bird egg. Look at that. Heron egg too. He's well traveled. Alright, let's take the sample and get out of here. Is this 99? Did I just leave off on 99? Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. I think I gotta do another one. I don't want to do the panther. Or the wolf, though. Oh, wait. I just marked ready moose. That's not what we got. We got the ram. I don't know. $98. Okay, it's not 99. If it was 99, I have a hard time leaving off on it. But it's 98, so that's fine. Let me go. Quick. Back to the safety. Shelf safety, shelf safety. Shelf safety. Almost just joined dispatch rider, bro. That would have been terrible. Anyway, is that 4 hours? Not quite. What am I at? Oh, 3:59:30. It's about to be 4 hours. We're gonna hit the 4-hour mark today. And then, like I said, tomorrow I'm hoping for like 7. We'll see. Hopefully, technology holds up. I'm tempted to like not post these MLB videos so that it doesn't count against me if I have to start another stream up tomorrow. A Lock Panther is the only coat you need. Nice. I have all the coats. Now I just need all the samples. I don't know. Let's do this. Maybe we can do both. 2 legendaries.
I'm getting quite used to having you around.
And do. Wait, did I ever drop her posse? I didn't drop her posse. Son of a bitch. Get out of here real quick. I was hoping to check on Kurtz. See where he's at. Oh, resupply required. Look at that. Let's go do that.
Sure is nice.
Sure is nice. Except when I'm running away from a horde. Yeah, I've done that before too. I'm gonna edit out most of my deaths, but I'm gonna leave the funny ones in for sure.
I was hoping you could source some more tanning fluid for me. I'm getting pretty damn good with this stuff, I have to admit. In general, I'd say old drunks and explosive chemicals.
This is a
not
shitty
good
spot
mix,
for tanning fluid.
But I seem to be the exception to that rule. Anyway, I'm sure I don't need to tell you that.
And this isn't even going to give me 9.
Travel
This
slow
will be
with
8.
it.
Friggin' limit. But we'll see if we can get 25 delivered. Hopefully, yeah, I gotta remember to come through here. I can't come back up this way though. This is not suitable for any wagon. Never mind an oil wagon. Chemical wagon, whatever. Yeah, this will probably be the last thing I do. This is gonna be an interesting one to get back. This is kind of far away. Yeah, so back tomorrow. Like I've been saying, we'll do probably 7 hours at least. Technology holds up. No family emergencies or anything like that. We should be able to do 7 hours tomorrow. Sasquatch Man said he wants in, so get him in tomorrow.
This is where your life comes to an end.
MLB video later tonight. So tons of more stuff coming this week. Like I said, it should be a good week. Just need the game and YouTube and PlayStation to cooperate with my plans. Right? I've got my plans. Sometimes these things aren't always aligned with everyone else's plans, unfortunately. Don't get a shot on me. I see him. Can I target him, please? Target him, please. Damn it. Oh, I got him. Didn't look like I killed him. Let's see where it is. Where is this gonna have me go, bro? Is this gonna have me go all the way over to the covered ridge and around? Or am I gonna zigzag through here? It's not gonna have me go up that road where I just said not a wagon trail, right? It's gonna have me make that sharp turn by the covered bridge. Good God. I probably could go up that road, but I wanna see if we can get an almost full tank back. Did he get a shot at me? Is it leaking? Sounds like it is leaking. Son of a bitch. Bro, I gotta drive to Wallace Station just to get back to Downs Ranch. Oh, and there's a friggin' stagecoach in the way. Come on. Oh, good turn. Thank you. And this turn is gonna be a bitch. Friggin' 170-degree turn. 45-degree angle. Look at this. Can I go off-road here? No, there's rocks. See? You bastards. .8 miles per hour. Kilometers, whatever. This guy snuck through. Where is he? Two of them. I got a bullet too. Come on, man. And now for my final trick. Figuring out how to get this thing through the woods. I might go past the camp and come back around, actually. This isn't bad. This is like 95% full still. I call it BS. I don't think that guy ever got a shot off. So I kind of wrecked it a little bit. Made it start leaking. So, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go where it tells me to go. I'm going to go here. Pretty proud of myself for that one.
That's what I like to see.
Top 5 Red Dead Online moment. No, I'm kidding. Not even close. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's catch a beautiful sunset. There's 2 of 2 resupply done. Yay. Yay. Just running through the woods. Yay. Where's the Weeza Bear? That should have spawned there. I would have thought. You know what? There we go. Beautiful. There you go, guys. I'll leave you with that. So, yeah. I did pretty good today. 5 of 7 general dailies. I'm at 8 of 9 roll dailies. I might go back and see if I can do some perfects but I'm not even going to lie. I was going to say I might do some bounties. It's the funniest thing I said all day. It's the funniest thing I said in a while. I'm not going back into bounties for dailies. Get out of here. Who does that? Just kidding. Lots of people do that. But anyway, yeah, MLB video later tonight. Game 5. Orioles versus Mariners. ALCS. It's like the second to last round of playoffs. Pretty good. Pretty good run my team had. Is on, I should say. I mean, it's over for me. You guys haven't seen it yet, but yeah. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow a little earlier than usual. For now, enjoy this little sunset. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks to everybody that donated gifted memberships today. Key, Wilkie, Kratos. I think Sasquatch Man might have done one too. I don't remember. But either way, thank you for all the support. Love y'all.